Everybody blood they hot now. Everybody eye they shine. Everybody they on guard on and
Try. See shape. This baby won't kill me in this compound.
Caro, the most beautiful. Caro, the most tantalizing. Caro.
Fred, how many times have I warned you that whenever you want to call my name, you should go straight to the point? My name is either Carolina or Caro. Why are you attaching title to my name?
Caro, must you take everything serious?
Yes.
Why are you being mean on me? Well, I'm not discouraged. Because I know one day, after looking for this my job, one day, I will get the job. And I will hit it big. If I hit the jackpot, it's you that will come begging for me. You will come drilling.
No wonder you're dressed like this. You dress well and start dreaming unnecessarily. It is not only jackpot you win, it's Jack Robinson.
It's okay, never worry. That's it's a normal thing for women. They will never believe until it's clear for their eyes. But anyway, no problem. That's by the way. But it will happen by the time the jackpot comes. It will happen. But you won't believe now. But anyway, no problem. Carol, what can you say about the film acted by Madame Bosse and the co-tenant? Can we gist about it? I will assist you.
Gist about it as well. No, I'm asking you. Are we gist mates? Do you know, Fred? The only difference between you and other guys in this house is that you talk too much. Not just talking to you, gossip a lot. Why did you not just ask those women to tell you the full gist? No, you should have asked them. I should come and gist with you as what?
Carol, this small question that I asked you, is that why you are just stylishly insulting me? No, it's not good now. But anyway, Carol, I just say let me come here and ask for your help if you can. It's not that I'm begging you. I just want you to borrow me your gas. Let me just use it to warm my rice because I was, cooking and my gas just finished like that.
It's always like that. I beg, help me, please. It's finished. It is always the case. I knew there was something fishy about this meeting, but you've spilled it. Don't worry, I'm still cooking. When I'm done, I'll borrow you as always. At least God will know that I have saved you several times on earth. I've helped your life. Go. I'll give you the gas. Let me finish cooking.
Carol,
what, Fred?
I came to join you now so that we'll stay together and do...
And do what?
I stay together and do the cooking while I wait for the gas.
You always have what to say.
Everybody blood they hot, everybody eye they shine, everybody they on guard on and not in a tiger. And if you no look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you not be your co-tenant, you go be a Dikeh. I wish I be this you every day. Trouble, report. Every day trouble, every day not trouble. Every day if you no find trouble, I go find you come. Every day trouble.
Mama Ebuka, you're daring me. You are daring me. Hey, Shoti wahala ni. She been a wahala you dey look for like this so. Okay, Mumbo.
anyway, everybody na tiger. And if you no look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you not be your co-tenant, it go be a Dikeh. I wish I had baby this you every day. Trouble, repeat.
Mama Bosse, why are you pushing me and my clothes? And Mama Bosse, what is the meaning of this? Why are you pushing my clothes down? Mama Bosse, shift, what is it? Why are you pushing my clothes down? Mama Ebuka, so you have the guts to push me? Hey, Sasinyanga they sleep, trouble go wake up. Mama Ebuka, you have the guts to push me. See, I go carry you, throw away you inside gutter. I go match you. I go carry you, I go slap you, come out dirty for your eye. You the craze. You want me to enter you? I go enter you, moto. Mama Ebuka go deal with you. You know the fear face. I go show you my real face, so I then talk to you. Mama Ebuka, you don't wash day for yesterday. You don't wash yesterday. Answer me. You they look me like person when they come up for water. This rope na your own. You. This rope na your own. President wife. This rope na your own. And they ask you. They write your name put for this rope. They write your name give here. Waiting be your wahala. Waiting be your own. I go show you my real face, so not be only you they live for this compound. They write your name put here. Your name there for this rope. They write made by Mama Ebuka. I be made for you. Now you get this rope.
Mama Bosse, let me ask you one question. How does my washing clothes every day concerns you and your life? Have you gone nuts?
You they ask me, I go show you say, it concern me, Mama Ebuka. It concern me, you they crazy. How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you? I go deal with you. Yes, I go deal with you. Hey! I go give you respect. I go give you respect. Respect. You want to give you somebody? Give What is going on here? Do you want to kill somebody?
If I slap you now, so you have the guts to fight in this compound. Hey! Hey! Come on, stop that one. Hey! Carol! Oh yeah, emergency meeting. Call everybody.
Hey, Carol!
Emergency meeting. Hello everybody. I said hello everyone. Well, I called this meeting today because of what happened in this compound yesterday. The fight that went on between Mama Bosse and Mama Ebuka. You know, I left an instruction in this compound that there should be no fight no matter what. No fighting no matter what. Or the parties that engaged in fighting will be punished severely. These women decided to fight. Now I want to ask you both, why did you fight? Answer me.
I'm on my own, oh. This woman, Mama Bosse, came looking for my trouble. Why you offend Manua?
I'm still talking and you both are still shouting. See, the punishment you will receive today, I swear to God who made me. The punishment I will give both of you today will shock you.
Nothing will happen. You're just a caretaker, not a landlord. Every time you be claiming landlord, do you know how much they take to build the house?
Fred, am I the one you're talking to? Because I gave you the privilege of staying with me or being my friend. That's why you can talk to me like this in public, Fred. Do you know that I can chase you and your mother out of this house? Shebi, you know that you and your mother are the poorest in this compound. I can just do 1 or 2 now. Both of you will get out of this place and you don't even have the money to rent another house if you live here. Shebi, you know, you are seeing your son, Abi.
Why all these noises? Mr. Caretaker. Why? Can I breathe a little? Since I got into this compound, it's been one self-acclaimed landlord you've been imposing on us, threatening us to give us quick notice at every given point, of which you haven't, just because you're not the landlord. So please, can we breathe?
Oga caretaker, if it is because of my wife and my mebuka,
there is no time we could do first. No time, no time.
See what will happen now? You see the punishment I'm supposed to give to these two women now? You both can go, you are free. You see you, Carol and Fred, you'll be dealt with severely in this compound.
Nothing will happen. Let's just say caretaker. Every time, the landlord, and the landlord, and the landlord, and the landlord.
I'm shocked. You said?
You're just caretaker. Not every time, I'm landlord.
And
landlord.
Caretaker, if this matter is not settled amicably, I will be forced to call the police on you, and the police will first pick you up to work in a prison.
Wait.
Look, you allow these two women to fight. Look at what she did to my wife.
Wait.
Look at
Okay, hold up here. Who are you talking to?
you.
Okay, you think you are talking to a Boy Scout now? You are talking to a Boy Scout. You don't know that you are talking to a sergeant. Complete sergeant is who you are talking to.
I have contacted DPO to deal with you.
If I arrest you myself, I swear to God who made me. If I arrest you myself, 50 billionaires from your community cannot save you.
Hey, caretaker, please. This woman, my husband. What do you do?
Keep quiet.
No problem. This woman, you go come up for this compound. Every day you go to bring problem. You go to bring problem for this compound. She said you are aggressive now. You are the one.
I never start with you.
May today be the first and the last you go call me poor again for this compound. I no poor pass you. Now I no keep person. Respect yourself, oh. I don't tell you.
Only good clothes you get and good color now. You know what?
Caretaker. Okay, have what I said.
Wait, now me you
You have what I said.
Oh, guys, you shall finish. Come and carry these chairs. We have no chair. Come and carry
Don't worry. Give me your honestly.
If I arrest you myself, if I mistakenly arrest you myself, the evidence that will be seen inside your room, all the evidence in that one.
Don't even try to threaten my husband.
So what you're saying is that I should sit back, fold my hands, and watch that little brat that call herself a woman insult me and go scot-free. No, I can't. Never.
Mama Bose.
Baba Bose.
What I am telling you is that you are not supposed to be fighting. Not because she insults you, that is why I'm talking this. But you are not supposed to be fighting your fellow woman, Mama Bose. I have warned you severally not to be fighting your fellow women in this compound. But you will not hear. Maybe it is time I will take action against you. By the way, you heard what the caretaker said. I believe you heard. And thank God for Fred and Carol. If not for them, the caretaker would have punished you severely. The both of you and that woman.
Punish who? Me? Look at you. Instead of you supporting me, you're here blaming me for standing up for my right. What kind of a man are you? When other men would rise up, fight for their wives and defend them. You're not even man enough.
So I should stand up and fight for you when you are disgracing me in this compound, Mama Boss. Do you know what other men will do to a wife like you in their house? Do you know what they will do? See, stop fighting. Stop fighting. Look at her.
You should be able to defend me, Baba Bosse. Look at somebody that I call my husband. That should be a pillar of support to me. You are here talking nonsense. I don't blame you.
Defend the call. Defend.
Yes, you should be a defender to me.
Defendress, Lomari.
You should be very supportive. You are here talking rubbish. I beg come out here. Nonsense. See the kind of nonsense where they talk for your mouth, you know they even shame. Not man enough.
Almost see wahala. Everybody blood they hot now. Everybody eye they shine. Everybody they on guard on nana. If you no want to trouble over here, you go ready for wahala. Yeah, the way everybody na tiger. And if you no look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you not be your coat and antique, I wish can you be this you every day. Trouble.
Hey!
How you doing?
I'm fine, oh. How you doing?
You don't see me now.
This one where I wouldn't work since morning, come back. If you say I don't see the work, oh?
That we know easy, I don't see any work. Oh.
Hey.
This country no easy at all.
Try.
I don't move, I can go everywhere, no luck. Not even one person to tell me I will call you back. I don't get it. I don't tire for this country.
Hey, my brother. Don't text say I don't tire. See, make her telling me something. Just trust in God. Believe in God. One day, you must make a goal. You must get this job where they look for. Trust me.
I move everywhere, looking for job. But I never get. Never even one person to say I will call you back. I never see. That is the problem.
So you mean since morning why I don't work out up and down, I don't see any job. I don't see anyone work where you say I tell me to make a come back. How you mean now?
No easy. Make I just go inside, make I just find something where I go pay for my belly.
My brother, you need them. Well, let's tell her you need them because as you do like this, it will show for my body like this. See, as I done very, very tired. How? Then make her tell me something. If you see the kind of thing where they ask for this company to do, they say they give me a bucket like this. Now Bola said they're gonna give me another one. Well, let's tell them it's small thing for. Hey!
Do they ask you? That the caretaker policeman.
No, be caretaker policeman. See what's gonna happen now? Just go inside, find something, chop. By the time chop finish, just come. Both of us will get better discussion. I get full packaging discussion where I will give me. Hey! See for this country, I don't check out. This country say we don't even they tire me join. Professional graduates like me. I don't graduate, I don't study everything where I don't study for this life. I dey carry where they walk up and down. I don't get any job.
Everybody blood they hot now. Everybody eye they shine. Everybody they on guard on nana.
Try. See sheep. This baby won't kill me in this compound.
Carol, the most beautiful. Carol, the most tantalizing. Carol.
Fred, how many times have I warned you that whenever you want to call my name, you should go straight to the point? My name is either Carolina or Carol. Why are you attaching title to my name?
Carol, must you take everything serious?
Yes.
Why are you being mean on me? Well, I'm not discouraged. Because I know one day, after looking for this my job, one day, I will get the job. And I will hit it big. If I hit the jackpot, it's you that will come begging for me. You will come drilling.
No wonder you dress like this. You dress well and start dreaming unnecessarily. It is not only jackpot you win. It's Jack Robinson.
It's okay. Never worry. That's it's a normal thing for women. They will never believe until it clear for their eyes. But anyway, no problem. That's by the way. But it will happen. By the time the jackpot comes, it will happen. But you won't believe now. But anyway, no problem. Carol, what can you say about the film acted by Madame Bosse and the co-tenant? Can we gist about it? I will assist you.
Gist about it as well. No, I'm asking you. Are we gist mates? Do you know, Fred? The only difference between you and other guys in this house is that you talk too much. Not just talking to you, gossip a lot. Why did you not just ask those women to tell you the full gist? No, you should have asked them. I should come and gist with you. As what?
Carol, this small question that I asked you, is that why you're just stylishly insulting me? No, it's not good now. But anyway, Carol, I just say let me come here and ask for your help if you can. It's not that I'm begging you. I just want you to let me borrow me your gas. Let me just use it to warm this my rice because I was, cooking and my gas just finished like that.
It's always like that. I beg, help me, please. It's finished. It is always the case. I knew there was something fishy about this meeting, but you've spilled it. Don't worry, I'm still cooking. When I'm done, I'll borrow you as always. At least God will know that I have saved you several times on earth. I've helped your life. Go. I'll give you the gas. Let me finish cooking. What, Fred?
I came to join you now so that we'll stay together and do
And do what? Eh?
I stay together and do the cooking while I wait for the gas.
You always have what to say.
Mebuka, you see that girl called Carol? I hate her. From that girl last year, you need to see how that girl was parading herself, doing younger tolo as if she's the most beautiful girl in this compound. With that nonsense pot she was carrying. Hi! See, if that girl thinks she will intimidate all the women in this company, for more I'm my friend, I can never be intimidated. Mbano!
Mama Fred, let me ask you one thing. What problem do you have with Carol? As for me, that lady is just living her life.
Yes, living her life, you say? I don't have a problem with her. And I will never have any problem with her. But you said she's living her life. That one that is busy parading herself, seducing all the men in this compound up and down. Is that what you call a life?
Seducing, you say? But I'm not seeing any man she is seducing in this compound.
It's Yoku. You've not seen all the men. No problem. The other day, you need to see how my son Fred, one walking, was looking at her lustfully. Hi! The thing from I almost killed my son. Hi!
Can you hear yourself? Can you hear what you just said? Your son was looking at her lustfully. Is it not your son to choose to do that? Yes, your son chose to look at her lustfully. Let me ask you one question. Is it Carol's fault that God blessed her with natural endowment?
Mebuka, I'm a man quite a Niger. I've heard you. My son is looking at her lustfully. Very soon, very soon, your husband will fall a victim. In fact, if he has not fallen already, maybe I
back to sender. Men will always be men.
Okay.
Yes, that is what I'm telling you.
My son will not be men. My son will be a good son.
With God.
But
let me drop one.
Mebuka!
If you're going out,
Mebuka,
just bring the rope.
Tie
your son here so that you don't make that show back.
Everybody flood the hot.
Everybody if you don't want to trouble for yeah, you go ready for everybody not Dikeh. And if you not look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you not be your
one accord, caretaker. David landlady. Welcome, sir.
Hey, one accord. See, Adam, what is it? If you want to greet me, Oga, greet me and get out of here. What is wrong with you? Can't you see I'm in a very bad mood? What in the worry you? Hope say this has day peaceful.
Hey! Okay, caretaker. How this can come from your day peaceful? How this can come from your day peaceful? Since morning now, fight. Now they fight for this compound. Fight. Well, late, trust me.
Who and who fight?
Who are? Now, you know, that woman, Mama Ebuka and Mama Visil. Okay, you got
Mama Pose.
you are Mama Visil.
And Mama Ebuka.
What of us now? 2 of us now fight. They say go blow me. They give me like this. And give me
If that nonsense touch me, if that rubbish touch me, you go see where you go get yourself now.
And they try make I demonstrate the way I take give me uppercut.
So now 2 of them fight.
What of us I fight inside? If you see can fight, if you see blow, and see I want. And they try make I show me.
First man, they try to set punch. Did I say your brain? Come 90 of them.
You see can fight for this compound. I know the kind of woman where they carry kill for this compound. Huh? Every time they fight. And then if we stay for one place, no peace for this compound.
Which kind of ticket be this? How can I use 300 to play 3.8? 20 games. Only to enter 18 cut them. Jesus. 300 to chop 3.8. This ticket tough. Hey. Out of 20 games, only to enter 18 go. 300 to chop 3.8. The whole 18 cut them.
200 go.
How
you there now?
Nah, this kind of ticket where I go play today, I don't understand.
What you have?
So I don't go now. Play 20 games.
You go enter.
No, 18 don't come out already. 18 don't cut them.
Don't worry, go enter. You must enter.
Amen. Oh.
Yes.
Once online, go enter.
Go enter. You know, I wasn't around the other day. I heard about the fight between Mama Ebuka and Mama Bose that happened in this compound. I heard it happened like a movie. How did it happen?
Don't be small fight though.
This is all you do. Sit around, gossip. Gossip like women. Look at you. One day this your mouth will be twisted one side and you have peace of mind. Continue. Town crier.
Am I gossiping with you?
Woman.
So why is she saying that we're gossiping each other?
Himself I shock. But let me ask you. Fredo, you dey gossip? True.
I don't know where she's saying that. Oh yeah. This girl is a temptation in this compound. She would have asked me to come and scrub her back.
You say? No, what did you just talk now? Repeat yourself. What did you just say? In whose compound will you do that nonsense?
Are you
in whose compound are you going to do that rubbish?
Are you the landlord?
Am I the landlord? Fred, what's the meaning of that?
I'm just a caretaker. Our compound.
Nah, Fred, you are biting more than you can chew. What's bringing all these ones now? Is it because they carry you joint body or what? Is it because I'm bringing you very close to myself? Why would you open this your mouth and ask me if I'm the landlord? What's all these ones now? Now because me and you, they rub shoulder. I go remove you from my side though. I go just throw away you. You know they add value.
You're bringing me close to yourself.
Because they carry you joint body. That's why they game out, they do all these ones.
Okay.
See, if I bring my power, the power vested on me in this compound as the landlord, if I use them on all of you, nobody go talk. There are things I can even do here as the deputy landlord that the original landlord cannot do. You don't know.
Okay.
Talk nonsense because me and you they here they talk plenty. That's why you go open your mouth. You are asking me, are you the landlord? Are you onto what now? Onto what?
But it's true now. Are you the landlord?
Why are you repeating this question? Do you want me to become aggressive or what? You want make I begin push you? What's all this one now? Stop this thing. What's this one now? They want you. They do like say they want you know they enter your body. What's this one now? Stop this nonsense, so. Meanwhile, take this thing. Help me check cheaper United. That's our team. Check if they can knock those boys. Sunshine a bit.
I know you are like a brother to me, and I respect you a lot.
Yes.
This constant fighting between your wife and my wife, easy. We need to do something to solve this problem.
Your wife is the issue here. You know it. It's not that my wife is not wrong. But your wife is always at fault. So, what we will do, and what I recommend we do, is that we keep talking to them. hoping that they will listen and they behave themselves.
Yes, easy. Just that. But you see the caretaker is threatening to throw all of us out of the house.
Is the caretaker the landlord? Is he the landlord that gave you the house? Why are you afraid of him?
Amy. I'm not afraid of him. But you see the way he command everybody, command this one, command that one. That is just it.
Don't mind him. That's always the way of policemen. That's the way they behave.
No.
So, we will keep talking to wives. Yes, that is my only recommendation.
Just talk. But I have been talking to Mama Bose. I talk to her in the morning, in the afternoon, in the night. I talk to her. But she's just a troublesome person.
Oh, okay, what do you want to do? You want to flog them?
Me?
Flog them to believe?
No.
Stop.
No, kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Mọ̀ pé ìyàwó mi, Mama Bose, she's just that troublesome.
You know that she's troublesome. Yet you married her. Well, don't worry. That is love for you. It's love that binds two of you together. We will keep talking to them. But I have an idea of what will make them stop fighting.
Sọ fún mi, mo fẹ́ gbọ́.
Calm down.
Sọ fún mi, mo fẹ́ gbọ́.
Sọ fún mi. Calm down. Calm down. We are here. We are not running out.
Are you listening to me? Now, I want you to hold your hands, your two ears. Draw it very well. If I see you, I don't want to ever see you playing with that Ebuka in this compound. What did I say? I don't want to ever see you playing with Ebuka in this compound. Shotibo? If the mother thinks that she can hurt me and go scot-free, then she must be playing. It's not with Bukola. For this compound, I will show her. We'll remain enemies in this compound until she comes to apologize to me. Shay, you're listening to me. Now you are going to use this money. Go and buy what I asked you to buy. And if by any means, waiting I talk, if by any means I see you playing with Ebuka, whoa, you no go believe what I go do to you. Now run, take this money. Don't forget what I told you. I will deal with you and not go spare you.
Yes, okay, sir. Yes, I will come. No, it's me that is looking for the job now. No problem. Thank you, sir. I will come, sir. Thank you.
Hi. Fred.
Good man. Happy Sunday.
I wish you the same.
Are you going to church?
Of course. I just finished having my bath. I want to go and prepare. Are you coming with me? You know you're always invited.
Maybe next time. I'm waiting for caretaker because we are going to our own church.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. You're always invited. Anytime, any day. All right. See you when I see you.
Make sure you eat to your satisfaction. As you're looking at her, make sure you look to the point where her food gets you. Because I don't have food for you in this house today. So you left everything you will do is to stare at that little prostitute.
No, Mama, how can you say that? I'm just waiting for caretaker to come so that we go to church together.
Yes, see. And I'm not going to see. Do you know how long I've been standing here looking at you? Your mate is out there looking for something to do. Looking for a job. You're on your business, standing admiring a woman. Listen, let me tell you, in case you don't know, I am old and weak. I am finding it difficult to pay house rent. Go and look for something to do.
Mommy has not gotten to this point now.
Yes, I know. I will wait till when you pregnant a woman, then bring her to this one room, my baby. Then I know it has gotten to the point. Akwaya, who's about there? Don't go and look for a job. In a lion, in a one.
Boss, see, take this money for offering, Shotibo.
Yes, Mom.
See how you are rushing to church. Eh? You that is always quarreling, fighting with every woman in this compound. What kind of hypocrisy is this? So for me.
If you think a woman standing up to defend her right is a sin, then you had better study the Bible properly. So I shouldn't go to church, Abi? Because I was trying to correct a woman who tries to intimidate me. You know I cannot be intimidated. Hello?
But, Jackie, have you studied the Bible very well? Eh?
Kenny?
That you must love your neighbor as yourself. And even the Bible also preaches to everyone that you must preach love and forgiveness. Peace and forgiveness. But in your own case, Ironla, you don't do that. Eh? Yeah, boss. All the same, just do quick and let us go.
Stay. Come and stay now.
Be fast.
Why are you talking about being late to church? Come and teach me. Come back and study the Bible with me. See person will never even study the Bible one day. Nonsense. Abeg come out here. They tell me waiting and no pass.
Trouble, report. Everyday trouble. Every day not trouble. Every day if you no find trouble, he go find you come. Every day trouble.
Are you not going to church with me?
Why will I be going to church? With you? When you are in enmity with your neighbor? Go and reconcile. Apologize to Mama Bosse. Then when you come back, we will go to church.
Okay. I will do that because you have said so. But I don't see any reason I will apologize to a woman who looked for my trouble and fought me always.
Yes, I know it is difficult. It is hard to do. But go and apologize to her. After apologizing to her, you can decide to be avoiding her so that you don't get to clash with her always.
Let me ask you something. If I apologize to her, will you go to church with me?
Yes. And then God will be happy to receive us. We will go with a clean heart, not in enmity with anybody. Yes, I will go with you. Okay. But when did you start going out of the house without your earring, your necklace, and bangle? Just give yourself bar like that.
I forgot. I'm coming. Let me go and get those things and apologize to my boss.
Go.
Almost see wahala. Everybody blood they hot. Everybody eye they shine. Everybody they on guard on nana. If you know want to trouble over here, you go ready for wahala.
Yeah. Okay, Fred. Good morning.
Good morning.
Caretaker landlord. Mwisa.
Adamu, my guy.
Wow, Oga caretaker.
How you doing now?
I'm fine, Oga.
See, Adamu, you are one of the best tenants in this place.
How?
In fact, your respect is top notch. You get respect well, so you go take for this compound.
Thank you very much, Oga. But this one where both of us carry Bible like this, they go church. You will like say na church they go.
Yes, so yes, so they go church.
Now let me go live for this house.
That's why only you go there happy. You know, say this one now, not to let you know, say now you go take over the caretaker work, landlord the work, and all the tenants put together.
And then we don't be wiggle boy.
Wait, Fred, what is that now? No, what type of rubbish talk is this one? Do you know that this nonsense you just said now, This thing now is against the law. This thing you just said now is very heavy. That he can even take you to 15, is tantamount to 15 years imprisonment without parole.
What did I say?
What do you mean?
What's wrong in it?
No.
What did you say? No, you are planning to overthrow a government. You are telling another person, nobody like this, that he is going to become the caretaker of this place, and you are asking me what did you say?
Okay.
This small joke why I just do with Adamu. Now why you dey blow all this grammar? Oh yeah, nah, sorry.
Okay, you call am joke. You are calling it small joke because I dey play with you. That's why they call am small joke. No, until you see the result now you go know.
Hey. What is going on?
Adamu,
Caretaker.
take care of everywhere.
Caretaker make telling me something. For my village, I was once a Christian conscience before I come this place.
Continue, I'm here. No go assume any office, we go put you for trouble. My guy, let's go. Because they carry the talk anyhow. Waiting be now, we come the quarrel here.
I bet you first.
But they carry the talk.
You dey go first.
They do anyhow. What do you mean by take over the place? Government will just shoot you aside.
What if they go dey hot?
No, why now? Put me for prayer.
No problem.
Wait, this one wey Oga Freddy don dey carry Bible dey go church. Be like say God, he don dey answer in prayer with that too. No problem. Make you put me for prayer. Say that God go bless me. I go plenty money for this business. How? You can take another shot.
Carol, the irreplaceable Carol, tantalizing Carol.
Hey, Fred, it's okay. Is it that you put a chip in this my house to monitor me when I want to eat? You just appear from nowhere every time.
No, it's not like that. You know, I monitored in the morning when you went to the church. And I also saw you coming back to the church. Yes.
So you're now a monitoring spirit. That's all you do in this compound. Monitor my movements, right?
Carol, it's not like that. You know, Carol, I thought you would have insisted that I follow you to your own church. But you did not.
Well, you insisted that you wanted to follow the caretaker, so why should I insist on you following me to my own church?
You see, I want to go to your own church because in that church I'm going, every time they preach money, prosperity. But I need a church where they preach salvation, forgiveness, good relationship, giving, helping people, sharing. And I know your church, that's what they stand for.
Look at yourself. Don't you think the preaching you're getting is very, very important to you? Prosperity. That is what your life needs right now. Money. Why do you want to jump from prosperity to salvation when you've not had what you're supposed to have?
It doesn't matter, Carol. So I'm here for good neighbor relationship. For us to, stay together, relate, interact as neighbor. Or you don't want it like that?
Fred, I was eating when you came. So if you're done, leave.
Today is Sunday now. You have to be in a good mood now. You have to be in a happy mood. You just come back from church. Just, how you do these things now.
I should have known. Right from when you walked into this room, I should have known you came to beg. Beggy. That is all you do. Beg for food, but I should let you know that nothing for you today. You will not eat. Even a grain of rice, I will not give it to you.
Just tamper justice with mercy. Are you chasing me out of your house?
Yes, so. I am chasing you because today even God will know that I'm not helping you out.
It's not like that now. This money I'm looking for. By the time I get this job, it's me and you. Me and you when we enjoy it. So, you need to start now to, accept me the way I am.
Come and sit down. Let me help you. So you won't say I've not been helping you. Lift, touch it out. Let me get your own food.
Wait. What is the meaning of this now?
Meaning of what?
No, what is the meaning of this? So you and your mother cannot afford food again. All you do is sneaking into my tenant's room one by one, begging for food.
Please leave my mother out of this matter.
I should leave your mother out of this matter. You did not even see another neighbor to sneak into his or her room. It is Karo. What is your intention? What is your major intention? What is the reason why you entered Karo's room?
Karo is just a neighbor. Is anything wrong in entering a neighbor's room to collect food?
Okay, Karo is just a neighbor. You called Karo just a neighbor. Just a neighbor. What is your intention of entering a single girl's room? What is your motive? It is like you are moving overboard. I will draw you back. You are moving overboard. I will try to read the rules and regulations of this compound for you again. See, you will leave me with no choice than to sack you. I will move you and your mother out of this compound. The play is getting too much. Oh, no problem.
I don't understand. Now food I go collect. So what else?
Now food you go come here and still they talk. Now food you go collect. You and your mother cannot cook. You cannot buy food. Now food you go collect. They enter girl room. Now food you go collect.
I don't like the way you harass people in this compound. And I don't like you announcing to everybody that I went to collect food from the neighbors.
Wait, what did you just call me? Caretaker. Let me ask you, Fred, have you ever seen the landlord of this house? Do you have connection to the landlord? Am I the only person you know? Instead of you to respect me and recognize me as your landlord, you are insulting me, calling me ordinary. No problem. Come. What type of food is this? Rice? Now rice with that?
I don't know, na food.
Irish potato, na beans. Let's see. Can we see? Jesus. Well, come. Wait till you work for Carolina where they give you one lap of chicken. Huh?
Caretaker, I want to go inside, make I chop my food.
Your mama dey?
You know there.
Okay, I go like pay you small visit. Make I dey with you small.
Well, I hope so, not be because of this food they come.
You get the sec? Are you a cardio? You the second?
Because the food you don't finish already as I go now.
I go rush you.
I will not talk.
No. Hold on, my guy. Wait. Who dey? Come, hey, Oga. Who dey? Carry the wrong door. Come.
I'm hungry. Somebody should come and give me food today and I send you.
Everybody they young
Someone said, come and give me food. I'm hungry today and I send you. My belly, they're telling me.
And if you know look for trouble, the trouble
will
come. If you
I'm hungry, belly, they told me that they told me that they told me that
Why are you disturbing the peace of the neighbors?
Oga Fred, na hungry, na they disturb me, and they cause the problem. Oga Fred, I'm hungry. I want to make somebody come give me rest, make a shop.
You hungry?
Well, since morning I never stop. As I done myself, now so my eyes come. They told me like this. They told me like well, they follow me. They turn too. What of them? They disturb me. That's why I say make a neck. Come. If you
Come. So now why you be man they disturb my compound? You this house man. Huh?
Oga na hungry na they cause me problem for. Well, I tell I done myself like this. Now I'm hungry. Can they turn my eyes? They down my eyes. Turn my eyes like this. I say make a come. Make I know if anybody will give me food. Make a chop. Today na Sunday. Today na Sunday. That's why they wait. When somebody come give me food, make a chop.
See, let me tell you. The next time you will try this nonsense, you will find yourself inside cell direct. Think I'm joking with you? Okay, no problem.
See your life? You see your life? Everybody's not coming out now because you're disturbing them. Karo, don't mind him, You can go back and rest, Enjoy yourself inside. You stop this nonsense.
Yes, Oga Fred, I never try him again. Now the first time or last time with this one. Hungry, stop they disturb me.
It's okay, so carry your plate to me, caretaker, make you give
You say what?
Sister Salaka.
You say what? To God who made me, if you meet me, you meet yourself inside cell. Just come close to me now, then go close the cell on you. Idiot.
Ah, Adamu. Why are you disturbing our peace in this compound?
You know, say today na Sunday, and every Sunday, everywhere they cook rice. So I say, make a neck for come and if anybody will cook rice, make it give me food, make a chop. Hungry the way, don't show me sugar, but I will let tell you.
Oya, come, let me go and give you food so that you stop disturbing us.
Madam, well, let God go bless me. Now only you never remember that person waiting for this compound. You God go bless me.
Oh, collect the food first before you remember. I don't know whether the food is still remain.
Leave her. Once your house rent expires, at that time you will not have.
Oh, because you God go bless me.
Give me your plate.
Make your house rent expire. You will know.
You God go bless this woman, but nobody go try on with me.
What in the name of Beyonce did I find myself in this messy environment for? You.
Where is?
See wahala. Everybody blood they hot. Everybody eye they shine.
Caroline.
Everybody they on guard.
Caroline, Caro.
No one to trouble for ya. You go ready for wahala. Yeah, the way everybody. And if you know no trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you not be your God tenant, you go be a Dikeh.
Is it true that you had the guts, you had the effrontery, the temerity, the mind to kill chicken in this compound today?
Oh, chicken. Of course I did, Mr. Ketaka. I actually killed a very healthy and lively chicken. Yes, I did.
You had the guts to kill a very nice and lively chicken.
Yeah.
Have you paid your lively house rent?
Have
you said have you cleared your lively house rent that has been waiting for you since?
Mr. Ketaka, you know, I'm still in the process of, you know.
Okay, I understand. You are still in the process of paying your house rent.
Exactly.
And you had the effrontery to process a full chicken. Even had the guts to share some to your beloved neighbors. You see you. I have seen how wicked you are. Without my approval, you killed the chicken without my approval, knowing that you are owing your rent for some months. Just use your mouth to select how you want your quit notice. How many pages you want me to write it?
Mr. Ketaka.
Because you must live here.
You know, I am actually on a weight loss program. So I read somewhere that you need to eat healthy, like white meat. So I decided to, you know,
kill chicken.
Yeah, make do.
With 3 penta of rice. Because you are looking for weight loss, Abby. Okay, I'm coming. Let me go and read your quit notice now. Can you give me my own weight loss? Let me lose weight while writing your own quit notice. Just wait for me, I'm coming. Let me go and write down your problem.
That's it. Don't worry. I just need to lose the shape somewhere.
You're mad, yeah. You're mad, yeah.
Caretaker, our caretaker, we're strong past the landlord.
How can they make a compound now? I can't believe that you, of all people, went and apologized to that woman. Why you know too that she was one who looked for a trouble first? If it is me, Mom Kwekwa, I will never try it. No, it will not happen.
My dear, it is all for peace to reign. And for me not to disrespect my husband. I wouldn't have stooped so low to that level. Ne, Muanka, Mebuka, a whole me. I have suffered.
My dear, I understand for peace to reign according to you. But if for that woman, you see that woman, she's troublesome. In fact, her nickname is www.trouble.com. Oh, you see, since it is like this, you have to avoid her completely. Avoid that woman.
Okay,
Our caretaker, he's an officer of the law. He dey run the yard like saying a military mission. Our caretaker. Every offense, he gets in
We sing a lot of in a dream. Meditation.
So if they open receipt, the thing never ready. Oh. The thing no dey now.
Be acceptable in the sight. Oh Lord. Mama Fred, see your receipt. Only I beg. I want to even ask you, why is it that anytime I come to this your door to ask you for your house rent, you always tell me that you don't have shishi? What is the problem?
Oga caretaker, you know say since 8 years my husband died. I no get any strong thing what they do. I don't have any business I am doing. Even my son Fred, wey be your friend, don't dey waka for job. You don't waka, yet you never see work. You say I no wan pay.
Please let me ask you, madam, how many months are you owing now?
Just 6 months.
You said? Hello, please come back. What did you say?
I will pay.
Wait, 6 months for person house, now they call just. No, you are calling 6 months rent, just 6 months. Please, can I have it, since it's just? No, you just have to pay now. Since 6 months in another person's house is just. Madam, let me tell you. You see, this establishment is somebody's business. The landlord is from this rent, you know how much? The owner of this house has to eat. So you need to pay. Don't be telling me you even have pride. Say it's just, it's not just 6 months. Can you listen to yourself?
Our caretaker, please, give me some time. I promise you, before the end of next month, I swear, I will pay complete.
Same thing you said last month. If swear keys, madam, if you don't forget when you died, you would have forgotten about you years back. Because every day, I swear to God, I swear with my life. What's wrong with you? No, what is wrong with you? Anyway, I would have done something about this thing you just said now because of your son, who used to be my friend. But as you can see, he has started insulting me. Your son is now calling me ordinary caretaker. So, you have to pay the ordinary house rent.
Oga caretaker, you know my son Fred, he didn't take it to heart. Maybe he just said it, carelessly. But trust me, I must surely warn him as soon as he returns. If dragging his ears like this, I will do it. I am sorry. Sorry about that. Please, sorry about that.
Anyway, I'm afraid, how you take?
Fine.
There is something I want to suggest to you. It's not like I'm putting it to you. Don't go and get me wrong and say this is what I said. I'm just trying to suggest it to you. You know, you are still very young and energetic. It's true that your husband has died for some time now. But you are still very young. You are even younger than you think. Is it this your house rent that is stressing you? I can suppress it. That is, if you can accept what I'm trying to let you, if you can cooperate with me.
Oga caretaker, no verse. I don't understand.
Are you having issues with understanding? Understanding things? See the way you are now, you are still very young. You still have blood running through your vein. It is not water that is running through your vein. If you can come with me, me and you will have some secret connection, secret affair, secret relationship. Like, your house rent will go down. Before you know it, this your house rent will be forgotten. You will not even think about paying again. You will live here like a freelance tenant.
Caretaker, please. Ever since I lost my husband, till now, I don't think I have interest in that. I'm not thinking towards that direction.
No, you have to think towards it. You have to. Let me tell you, see as you are, everything can still come back to brand new. Even generator will spoil, will knock engine. If you lose the engine, change and piston and rings, you go hear ta 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 ta. It don't start. Titi Oberoye now, don't start. I will renew everything in you. Gain now, Babana, chap walk. I'm telling you.
I beg you, caretaker, please. I don't think that will be possible. You no go work.
Is it?
I no want.
You know what?
Yes.
Okay, the landlord of this house go want to renovate the house. Since you don't want, this house go enter renovation. The roof itself go. This roof go come out to go put the roof. These windows, doors, everything go put a mamako. In fact, you go dey sleep like this, then go dey come out nail from your zinc. Maybe you don't want. No problem. You go know how far. You know how far. Since you don't know what they go on. So let me be heading home now.
Oga caretaker. I beg. Give me next weekend. Between now and next week, I could pay.
You go pay?
I could pay.
Okay, you open my say.
From now till next week.
You go pay. The first option, they're very easy. You don't need to go borrow money or go ask for money or go work for money. That one freestyle. 30 minutes, 25, 40, depending on the mood. Your house rent, don't go half. I know why I'm telling you this. So think about it. Pia now. Wow. Oh man, don't rest. So take care, Take care of yourself.
I will think about it.
Okay. Take your time. Oh! Not the one very easy for you. Time no day.
God. Which kind of wahala be this one? Where do I get 6 months rent now to settle this man and his wahala? If I don't have money to pay, I should use my body. What kind of nonsense is that one? What do I do?
Adamu, welcome back, welcome sir. Adamu, you get anything where I bring for me hungry, don't do me sugar when sir. You go to my
Yóò wá náà ni lóòótọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́.
Anything for boys.
Ọkọ àti ìyàwó. Ọkọ mi.
Ọkọ mi, ìyàwó mi.
Ọkọ àti ìyàwó.
Ìyàwó mi, pẹ̀lẹ́.
Ọ̀gá ṣeun.
Adamu. Ẹbí yẹn ló máa yọjú ẹ.
I wish you the same, sir. I wish you the same, Ọ̀gá. Madam, anything for me.
I'll see you later.
See you later. I check him. Anything where you don't enter woman hand, I say you don't view. You don't see him. Adamu, no problem. We'll see you later. They enter inside, they will talk something. You know if you say Adamu, take this one.
Hey. Mama bossy.
Oh, call me.
So
You don't know me.
So you know I don't let you. You are so happy that I took you out. I bought you this, I bought you that, But Mama bossy, just so tough. Just let me tell you the truth. We know King to Benamarale. Why are you not always happy with the neighbors of this house?
How? What do you mean? Baba Bosse, Shebi, you want us to start quarreling now? Shebi, as we dey happy like this, you don't like him.
Mama Bosse.
You don't like him, Baba Bosse.
Mama Bosse, why will you accuse me that I am looking at Caro? Kilode?
But you were looking at her outside there. That means even they remove your eyes, say, come back.
Busy Bavo!
You were lost
totally.
Ha, Ogao. Well, all the same, Mama Bosse. This my 2 eyes that God gave me. I am using them to see good things. Now, are you now wishing me that Mama Bosse, it is not like that. Do not pray for my eyes to go blind. Besides, who is Caro? That I will now be looking at her when my beautiful wife like you is still alive. Kilo de gone.
Whoa, Baba Bosse, you had better go blind though. You had better go blind. Instead of using this your eyes to be torchlighting Caro's nyash.
Hey. Mama Bosse. Yes, you are more beautiful than Caro. I know the kind of woman I went to worry to marry. How can I compare you to that Caro? Look at you. Mama Bosse, you are so beautiful. Omogeto rewa. Anyofemi. We want to find you.
You know, if you have been treating me like this, then you no go they go.
Coming. Caro, the beautiful Caro.
Please don't. Don't you ever add beautiful to my name when it comes out from your mouth. I don't want to hear it. Look at me. Do I look like somebody you can take care of? Huh?
Don't worry about that. Very soon, I can assure you that to take care of you won't be a problem for me.
Oh.
Yes.
Really? Tell me. What do you want to do?
Relax, don't be scared. You see, I'm not coming here to beg you for food. Rather, I just want to assure you that henceforth, you'll be the one coming to me for food. Yes, because that's as if I'm still living in this face me and face you have. Because by that time, I will relocate.
So what are you going to do then to bring these changes?
See, don't worry about that. Just rate me. Because I'm about to hit jackpot. You understand? Because there's a job that I'm about to get interviewed. And I'm certain that I will get that job. And when I get the job, you know what that means.
So that's why you walked into my house and asked me to rate you. Is it that you and your mother doesn't have mirror in your house? Oh, sorry, my bad, I forgot. You have absolutely nothing in that your house.
Caro, see, I just need you. I just want you to confess. You know, to rate me and tell me this is how you look. Finish, I'm okay. Yeah? Just rate me.
Okay. You're okay. You can go.
Just like that.
What else?
No good luck.
Fine. Good luck.
All this your shakara that you're doing, All this your shakara that you're doing. Why I did that?
Oga Freddy! See Pocket John, see as person fine like say tomorrow, no. Well, let tell if you say the money no be fine, Bobo. Well, let tell you say the fine like say tomorrow, no. See Pocket John, full option.
And that will not say money or no money, I still be fine, Bobo.
That one is true.
I be fine, Bobo.
But this one way I don't dress, way packaging myself like this, and I go look for another work today.
Not beside dress, they look for work. But I don't find work on it. So I they go work.
You don't get that one job. Now go there, thank you, Lord. Hey, God don't bless me. God answer my prayer. Well, let tell you, I'm very, very happy for me, wow. Hey.
That's why I will begin to go soon now. I'm already late to work.
No problem.
But I will surprise you because I know you are in support of me.
See,
they support me always.
I support you with all of my heart.
Just wait for me when I return, okay?
Hey! Transfer! Hey! Okay, just go. You come, no problem. Straight ahead. No problem. I'm very. No problem, okay.
Security conscious.
But security conscious.
I got my eyes on you. I got my
I got my eyes on you. Security conscious. Security conscious. I got my eyes on you. Hey! I'm very, very happy. Kai, right now, Ogafred can take care of his family right now. Kai, I'm very, very happy for Ogafred.
Angela,
Yes, sir.
from your qualification here, you are not best suited for this job. And you know it. It's obvious. But in this country, anything is possible.
Yes, sir.
Are you getting me?
Yes, sir. Sure.
You and I can work it out.
Yes,
You know what I'm talking about? If you are ready to cooperate with me, the job is yours.
okay, sir. I'm ready to do it, sir.
One more thing. It's only one slot that is remaining.
Alright, sir.
The job is yours.
Hey, how did he go?
My went well. Yeah, wish you good luck.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright.
Can I go in now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, I forget. Let me appreciate you a little. You know, I will soon be your new madam. Just manage this for now, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Take care.
Please, I'm a first class graduate, sir. And I know I'm qualified for this job. And I think this company will need my services.
Are you done? Young man, I won't repeat myself again. The only vacancy in this company has been taken. So, you can try again some other time.
But I got a phone call this morning. And the lady that called me on phone sounded as if my application has been granted.
But it's not granted, unfortunately. See, for your information, we have a better applicant that is more suitable and experienced. So you can try again some other time.
It just...
I think I'm done with this interview. You can take your leave.
Wait, no, sir. Please, you can sit down.
I said I am done with this interview. You can leave. Take your leave.
Okay, you can sit down. Let me leave.
Elsa, I hope you're done. I hope you went well.
Oh, well done.
Sorry, are you among the ladies that just came out for interview?
Yes, I'm among them. And why do you ask?
No, me, luck didn't come on me. It didn't shine on me.
Oh,
How did you put through?
Oh, of course I put through.
Oh.
Yeah, why asking?
No, just to find out if you succeeded.
Oh.
Because I didn't succeed.
Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe you try some other places now. I guess your luck will shine.
I see. Okay.
This one you're walking like you fought with 5 lions and 6 hyenas. What happened? How did the job go?
It didn't go well. Nothing happened. It didn't go well.
Fred, I have told you, keep your certificates one place. Look for a handwork, mechanic work, a barbing salon, anything to just give you money to take care of yourself and your mother. Eh? Stop carrying certificates under the sun. This sun is too hot to be walking around like this now. Eh? Imagine walking under the sun and get nothing.
Hi.
Hey, baby.
Manager. What's the problem?
Nothing, my love. Go and rest, go. Go and rest, yeah? I'll see you later. Oh,
no, well done.
My love.
Please. Wait, let me open the door.
That's women for you. Once they get these 2 balls on the chest, then they think they can get everything they want. That's them now. I'm tired of this country. Every day I've been moving around looking for job. With all my certificate, I've been searching for job. Before you know, one woman will just come and you will get employment. Oh, wow. You see, in this country, if you're not a beautiful woman, you don't have money, or you don't have connection, your name is sorry. Sorry, nothing for you. Because I have suffered without my certificate.
You see, hey, Fred, wetin dey worry you? Eh? Wetin dey worry yourself? Wetin be that? Where every day you dey talk about this your work. You know the tire. Every day you are complaining of, searching for a job without getting. You know you're a very lazy man. You're a very, very lazy man. In fact, laziness must not be when you're there inside your house. You are sleeping every day. Sometimes you can be walking around like this. You are struggling, powering, but you are still lazy because of how shallow way you dey think. Your brain comes first. Do you know how many jobs I'm managing? Do you know how many jobs I get now as a man? 3 hefty jobs. Number 1, I'm a police officer. Government approved police officer. Now, number 2, I'm a caretaker, managing a multiple building house like this. Now, see my number 3 business here, which is the most important business. You see this one, this betting. This is one of the most lucrative. In fact, this is the most lucrative business amongst all these businesses I just mentioned now. You see this business, this betting business. If the grace of God locate you for this business, you feel there one day like this, use 300, you win 141 million. You feel even there like last year here, Shebi one boy used 200 naira, win 78 million. Win am straight. So now go look down on this thing. As I they do am. I don't tell you. Invest, put your time. Now you feel even be my destiny helper. You feel put money for this thing now. Make and tomorrow help me. But you are here lazy in about because you cannot reason.
I can see you don't have anything tangible to say regarding what I told you. All you talk about is your game. All this game you have been playing since. How many have you won?
Okay, how many times have I won any of the games, Abi? You that have been running around looking for work, going up and down, man, how many jobs have you found? You don't even find one. Anybody don't employ you? It go hard, I swear to God. It go hard for you to get job to God who made me. I tell you to find work, it's not that possible. Do anything. No, come follow me, do this thing. No, come. In fact, make me and you, they even talk too much. I'm leaving this compound there. As I come out now, make sure say you take care of everywhere. Okay. No go.
Right, take care as the caretaker.
Is that? As the waiting. As the caretaker. Make I hear that thing for your mouth. Care waiting. Talk rubbish. Make anything lost, may you know. Talk rubbish. Oga just there as a nobody. As a common tenant. They here will watch front. Make something no go lost. As you no go, they do part-time man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you now?
Beautiful, wonderful. So today is a birthday.
Fred. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You know, all of you used to touch that how old are you now? Everybody will say I'm +1. But we'll still ask you, my dear, how old are you?
Birthdays are something you do once in a life. You know, once in a year. So this one now that is a birthday, how are we doing it? How are we celebrating it? You know, you have to make it beautiful, memorable, you know, wonderful.
I know, right? That is why I called you too. I just want to let you know that I am about to unleash everything unleashable for this birthday. I want to celebrate it in a very big way in this compound. Make sure that there's enough food to eat, enough drink, enough everything. So please, just enjoy yourself.
This is good news.
Yeah, you don't hear food now. Beautiful, beautiful. This is good news. Nadia, you said there'll be enough to eat and drink and cake. How do you plan to achieve that?
Well, that is why I called you again. I've kept enough money. I just want you to help me get drinks. I mean, all manner of drinks, juices, soft drinks, alcohol, assorted. Just do your man thing for me, you know. You know how men do it. Mix everything.
That's how I do.
So I'll just go get the money.
Sharp, 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 sharp. I know where they sell us.
You know you're not going to join me to buy the place. You know you are the landlord.
You said? No, hello. You said? Talk rubbish. It's today that you have seen money. And today you ask me, you know you are the landlord. You don't respect me before as the landlord. Money is involved now. My brother, don't worry. Today, I'm the caretaker. Leave the landlord today. As long as money is involved, caretaker I be today. We will go buy him. Don't worry. I don't have conscience, so don't be doing all those things. Why are you begging me? See, let me tell you, Fred, you see me, it's like you don't know me well, Abi. You don't know my office. See, I am the deputy landlord of that house that we live in. In fact, I am the second in command of Ogalivi. After Ogalivi, na me. So if you are looking at me like, if I decide now that Carol will not do this birthday now, if I decide now, say, let her finish planning, then I will tell her, go and look for a location where you will do this your birthday.
I know you don't expect you that you go solo running an errand for Carol. Yes, now.
So they're there for all these things while they talk now. You know they hear them now. Another nonsense they talk. What's wrong with you now? What's wrong with you?
And also my own. What I need, I know say you are not going to spend all this money for drinks. So the only thing I need is just my own share of the money. You understand? Just my own share from the apricot. That's what I give me. I need this money more than anyone else.
Okay, wait. You and who is doing apricot now? Okay, landlord and the tenant now. We don't two play now. You are not asking me for apricot. I'm going to buy something. You are putting your eye. You want to dip your eye inside the money. You are looking for apricot. You and who is doing that one?
Just give me this money. You know I'm looking for a job. I need this money to be running around for, hustle for job.
Fred, let's go and buy this thing finish now. Let's spend the money finish now. If something remain, I will give you now.
Something must remain. Just give me.
They worry this boy. See, I don't have conscience as you're looking at me. I'm a very wicked person. I just want to pity you now because I know you and your mother, Beggy wants to kill you people. Beggy, and you see as you do, you go beg all the days of your life. You will never survive. You will never ever make it.
I can never go begging.
Huh?
Just watch me. Very soon you see me.
Okay, make I keep the money now.
No. Find me my own first. I'll return when I get job.
You say you will never go begging.
At all.
Oh yeah, say I beg before you take this.
This thing na money me and you. Which one I beg?
Talk
again?
I beg now.
Now just from the apricot, you say make I beg.
You go talk I beg, Abi, you no go talk.
Which I beg again?
Okay, I know we leave am.
Leave waiting. 5 minutes or something.
Make John. Don't see money now, your face don't dey change. Make I reduce something before I go mistakenly spend and finish.
You do now.
And that one they go this one.
You can't collect.
Now the missionary account it don't end. The missionary, this one no dey come out. Oh yeah, let's go.
My baby. Where? How? Bottom. Oh. Oh, bien, mama, bomo.
Hi, baby.
I'm very good. I'm very, very good. I got this for you. Just hope
Really?
Just hope you like it.
For me? Let me see. Oh my goodness, baby, this is beautiful.
I know you will like it.
I love it. Oh, all this for me?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
This is cute, baby.
Hey.
I'll make sure that all of them.
Yes.
See. Oh.
What is a long woman now?
Oh, who exactly?
The one that just passed here.
Oh, please. That's how they behave. Very uncultured.
Hi.
Don't mind her. She's just envious.
So this beautiful woman,
who do you call beautiful? This one? Oh, please. Then what will you call me?
Of course, you know you are too beautiful now.
Sexy.
Of course. Hey. You know what, baby?
Yes, honey.
I want to lodge to somewhere now. So I'm going to go. And I will come back again. For the party after party.
I know. All right, baby. Take care of yourself. I'll be expecting you.
Of course I will.
Cha-cha.
Hey!
Shit!
Hey! This girl, you will not kill me. Come on, open this your gate now.
Okay, Freddy. I don't tend to hide boy because of food. Ordinary food. Well, I take a say it can never be better for poverty for this country. Can never be better with poverty. Hey! Because of food, you don't tend to hide boy. God forbid.
Are you stupid? You are insulting me. Is it because I'm helping Taro to prepare the food? The food you are going to eat. By the way, what are you doing here?
I can cook medicine. So that I go wash all of my belly, wash everything. So that I go chop this food, carry they cook like this tomorrow. No, I go chop plenty. Say, don't worry, I'm coming. Nazwa.
Ha! Taro, if you allow this boy drink that thing, this boy will finish this food you're preparing here. Don't allow him to do... No, it's not funny. Don't allow him to take that medicine. If not, this boy alone will finish all this food.
Relax. No matter what he drinks, his belly will not accommodate to what he cannot accept. So relax, oh?
Okay. That means he's going to disrupt the whole place today. He's going to spoil the whole toilet, even the compound, mess everywhere up.
Right.
If he does that nonsense. Okay, if he says so. Okay. Ah, boy. Got my eyes on you. Neighbors!
Come, everybody, come.
Neighbors!
Everybody, come.
Neighbor! Yeah, we are here to tell you that today is Carol's birthday, so he's inviting everybody to come and celebrate with her.
Oh, that's all right. We'll soon be there. Please give us some time.
No problem.
Okay, if you are not coming, maybe you can also inform your husband to. He'll be interested to come. Thank you. Neighbors,
make una come.
neighbors,
Hey!
neighbors. What is that?
Let's take a gun.
Guy, be careful with that one. If you mess it up, you clean it in the next one.
No problem.
You clean it in the next 1 month. Nonsense. Neighbors! Neighbors! Neighbors!
Oh,
What is happening? We are here to inform you about Carol's birthday.
yes.
She's calling everybody to come and celebrate with her.
Birthday come. Please, I am not interested in her birthday.
The celebration we dey talk about.
Okay, if you're not interested, maybe your husband. I know he must be interested. Inform him.
My husband will not be interested. I and my family, we are not interested in her birthday. Please.
Mother is not interested. Oga Freddy, that means food go plenty for this birthday. We go chop, we go drink, we go celebrate. Leave and make we go.
Neighbors!
Yeah, please eat whatever cake, whatever drink, whatever food. Eat, I'm not interested.
Neighbors!
Which kind Carol waiting? That stupid the post girl. That stupid girl. I thought it's something that is important, something very useful. As long as it concerns Carol, I'm not interested. Please go. What is it? Carol here, Carol there. I beg female job.
So, I just want to say thank you to all of you. Thank you so much for bringing out your wonderful time to celebrate this beautiful day of mine with me. Even though I know one person isn't here, but then that's okay. Thank you so much. I know you're all very busy, but yet you brought out your time, your busy schedule.
Oh! Well, you all now. Don't worry about it. Don't come again. What's that?
Sorry, pardon that. It's okay, it's fine, that's okay. We can pardon his excesses. But before we proceed, I'd love to invite our able caretaker to please lead us in our opening.
Deputy.
Our deputy landlord.
Thank you, everybody. Remove their cap from their head. Let us commit this sumptuous event into the hand of God. I don't say stand up, I just say remove your cap.
Let's just check.
So we sit down.
It's okay, it's fine.
Our Lord's Prayer.
Our Father.
Mama Fred, it's not like I don't want to come for the party. Eh? I would want to come. Of course. You know I am a Yoruba woman. You know how much we like party. But the thing is that I do not want to have anything to do with that girl. The same girl that wants to snatch my husband away from me. No, now.
Mama boss, Jirikwanu wayo, butuo.
Female job.
Butuo. It has not gotten to this now. Listen, You and I know that Karo is a very beautiful girl. She is beautiful to the point that she cannot walk and pass here. No man will look at her. That doesn't mean that your husband and Karo have something in common. You're just overreacting. Relax. See, you will be upset when you notice or when you find out that they are having an affair. You say your husband is a man. Okay, for
that will not concern me. Waiting I want now make she remove her eyes where my husband dey. If not, I'll go enter her woto. Wait, may I ask you? Are you trying to say that I should fold my hands and watch things go wrong before I get upset? Wait, may I ask you? If now your son, where you see, they watch, they smile with her, lusting after her, will you not get upset? Will you be happy with that? Will you be happy? Are they asking, they smile, do they laugh?
Butuo, Uncle the over. Butuo. See my tell you. Yes, if I see my son and her, or my son looking lustfully, I will be angry, but I will not take it this far. The way they act now, can't be like say they use jealousy mixed with pepper body, carry some other where you. And you won't make young people now come no say you dey vex, you dey jealous her.
Me?
Everybody for this compound, there for Kawo play, they do better, including your husband when they won't fight for self. Like that be chairman of the occasion. Because they come to they do things like this. Come we could go cut cake. That cake when they do there like we will cut cake, chop better jollof rice way hot, we drink. Come make we go. No consider only you. Many people don't think say na pepper body they do you.
Me I know they do pepper body. Me I know they jealous her. Me I fine, I set where now.
We know.
I be almost gay. I set where.
I see her.
My matana me she remove her eyes from my husband. And that they tell you, no make me change my mind. No make me change my mind.
You go change your mom. Come make we go. Now here the wait and you come. See, you see that rice there? I don't want me some. If I dare head and cut that cake, I go first for you. Stand up. The two face like come on, they marry you. Come, go cut it. Let's see the tombo, everything. No, come, go cut cake first. I better leave me. Come, do that.
So before we proceed, I would like to seize this opportunity to say something very important. I just want to make it clear that I, Carolina Francisca, I am not in any way in quarreling terms with anyone in this compound. In fact, I see everyone here as my neighbors and friends. Thank you.
Yes, Caroline, why, almost a lucky girl. You see what Carol just said?
Not true. Life and direct. In fact, you see, in this compound, we are all one. I don't want to see or feel anything, any form of enmity in this compound. In fact, anybody that tries it, I will use the power conferred on me as the deputy landlord of this compound and deal with that person. In fact, I will start with serving that person notice. That's first notice, first testing notice. That one testing. Then I will use quick notice to back it up. That person will just pack out of this place with immediate effect. So having said that, I think it's time we just cut the cake and forge ahead with the rice and the meat.
Excuse me. There is something very, very important where I want us. That Ella, do not be angry. They will tell Landlord and Fred, that Ella, I want to see the receipt where you take buy this cake and this drink. Because everything waiting for this place, and there is 30,000 naira. Bring the receipt to make a see.
Jesus Christ. Wait. What Medugli? What type of nonsense talk is that one? No, I want to know. What are you insinuating? What are you trying to call us? What's that? What Fred, can you imagine?
You're asking for receipts.
Yes, sir. One see.
Can you read it when you see it? Do you know how to do checks and balances? Do you even know how much a bottle of drink is cost?
Yes, I know. All this drink waiting for this place. I know how much they sell.
What is the name?
This particular one.
This one.
This particular one. And this one where the enter person for I say if I take
What can I do? Can you get it? Or give it a good jiggy. Now you bring the money where we take buy this thing. Or Daniel. Paragaton tash, don't look me.
You one and the same thing they tell them. At the same time they tell them.
You know how much with this thing? You talk nonsense.
No problem. This one they enter person. I enter my eyes.
Please, please. It's still my day. Don't ruin it for me, please.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, baby. Please, can we just leave that aside? We will check it later and cut the cake.
You can cut the cake and take it.
Okay, baby, it's no problem. But do.
Well, let's count 1 to 5. Count the cake.
You say? No, na race we won't run. Now, no romance we won't do. What happened to love and Jesus where other people they use cut cake? Oh, your sister Papi also 1, 2,
1, 2, 3.
My dear.
Fred, you think I don't know that you and the caretaker will eat money from the drinks I gave you to buy? Of course, because there is no way that would have been 50,000 naira drink.
Oh no, come on, Carol. How can you think like that? You know I can't cheat you. God forbid. Is it because of what that Atemo said? No, you know that guy is jealous because you didn't ask him to get those drinks. I'm an integrity man. I'm a man of integrity. Huh? Well, think like that.
I just want to let you know that I know what happened. I am not ignorant of it.
You should trust me by now. You know me. You know I got you. I got you. I got my eyes on you.
Hello, baby. Yes, honey. You're outside.
I'm here. And a man is calling her for outing. She's even calling him baby. No problem. Women like money a lot. I will surely make money. And this Carol will not escape me. Last, I must chop my own.
So you're outside. Okay, I'm coming. Hi, Fred. I'm leaving. Get it, let's go. Why are you sitting like you don't want to? Do you want me to leave you in my room? Let's go.
Everybody blood they hot.
Where?
Everybody eye they shine.
Who did this nonsense?
Huh?
How can you poo-poo in somebody's compound without flushing? Who did that nonsense here? Hello, who is there?
And if you know for trouble,
illicit attitude is this one. In somebody. What type of rubbish is this one? What is going on in this compound? No, let me tell you people, see all of you, the person that did this thing, whoever did this nonsense, let me just tell you, you have broken the tenancy agreement of the Federal Republic. This thing is punishable by law. You will not go scot-free. Whoever did this nonsense inside this toilet, you just see what will happen now. What the heck? No, what rubbish? Can you afford a house like this? We are joking. This joke is too much now. Stupid people. Very nonchalant set of people. Carol!
Who's that?
Come outside or see who is that. Come outside. It's your landlord.
Who is that, please?
It's your landlord. Come out.
Oh. Caretaker.
I don't understand. What's that? Waiting be. Oh. Caretaker. Who is your caretaker?
You.
Me. Are you okay? Wait, you don't ever see the landlord of this house before? Do you know the landlord? Did the landlord give you this house that you are staying? Did the landlord give you this house?
I'm sorry, Mr. Landlord. How may I help you?
Stop that rubbish. I've warned you in this compound. Stop calling me caretaker. I am just like the landlord. Nothing, no difference. All these things where they do, you reduce it. I'm warning you now. Madam, who went to that toilet and messed up the toilet without flushing it?
Mess up? Do you mean excrete?
Ice cream. It can be ice cream.
I mean excreta.
Madam, who shit for the toilet, the compound toilet? Who shit there without flushing? You are saying ice cream. What is ice cream?
Landlord, look at me. Do I look like those girls who mess around the whole compound? I'm not that dirty. I don't do such.
You're not for face now. You don't look like them for face now. Shebi, your face is fine now. People like you are not even supposed to be in this room. Your likes are in Lekki, some are in Abuja, chilling. They live life, they enjoy money. See where you are, you cack here, they do big girl where we know they even see the thing where they come out inside the big girl. What's wrong with you? Madam, who shits for that toilet without flushing and you are saying I don't do this? What's this one?
Mr. Landlord, I can't do such. It's not me, obviously. You should ask maybe one of those your tenants. I think they will know.
It's not you, obviously.
Of course, it's not
No
me.
problem. Do you know what I'm going to do? What I'm obviously going to do? I'm going to bring 1 cup of a gala pepper, grind it, put it on top of that shit, come burn them with 2 liters of fuel. Then the nyash of that person will shit that shit will give us information. Don't worry, Shebi is not you. No problem. Don't worry.
No, I can't mess the place
Don't
up.
worry.
Please, I'm too tush for this. Please don't do that.
Kai! Wallahi tell a person we do that thing, you not try at all. Which can think with this one now?
Adamu, the one will face me pass, my anger is that me. I know that shit is a woman shit. Kai. You see that shit where they cause this problem na woman shit. Because I don't stay very long. I've been here for a very, very long time to differentiate between a man shit and a woman shit.
It's I believe me.
Shit where 50% is dry. Huh? The other 50 is very watery. Not be woman shit.
I believe me. No woman fish they can shit. I the man waiting for this compound. We know fish they can shit. Well, trust me.
Adam.
Yeah?
Please. I want to be extra sure. Did you shit that place?
Okay. David tell landlord, why you go ask me that kind of question? Take a very good look at me like this. I will fish that kind of shit. And if it try one.
You know go fit my brother.
How about one now?
Shevina goro you the chop. Huh? And the small kai. And nothing come out. You know if you drop that kind bomb. It's too big for you. Well done, eh? Let me continue the task. Hey!
Give us where they suspect for this kind of shit. You give us where they suspect. Which kind of shit over this one? Person go don't open your lady. They shit what ain't no good for this compound. Sugar wants to go up. What's with the uncle? Hey! Now these people when they chop something well good. Make I go for the caretaker and look for the person. Where we there? Wait. Okay, Freddy. I don't come back.
Yeah.
I don't find the work today.
Adamu. I don't waka. In fact, I know they're in position. I don't get power to answer you that question now. Yeah?
Welcome.
Understand? Road tough. Road very easy.
You mean now?
Yes. Hey, caretaker. So when you post like this as if you did duty post. Like,
Fredo, I want to ask you. Before you left this house, did you shit in that toilet without flushing it?
Gas station. What kind of question is that? I don't understand.
In fact, let me tell you in the most appropriate way. Did you defecate in that toilet without evacuating? I want to know.
What kind of question is that? I don't understand. See, you know me. I can't even urinate without flushing.
That's what I tell him.
I can't do such a thing. Wait, did anybody do that? Without flushing the toilet?
You have the authorization.
No, I can't see such thing.
No, go and see. You are free to see.
I can't see that in this my bad and hungry mood. I don't have time for that. I don't have time. Be careful.
See, I tell you, sir, okay, Freddy can never do such a thing. Yes. Trust me like trust a bank. Yes. I tell you, say you know video. I trust you like trust a bank. Well, let's tell you.
I got my eyes.
I got my eyes on you. I tell you, okay, Freddy, I don't do that kind of thing. I trust you like a trust bank.
I called this meeting this minute because each and every one of you has refused to acknowledge the fact that one of you went to that our compound toilet, shit there, messed it up, and decided not to flush it. And if after this meeting, none of you decide to accept that he or she was the one that went there and messed that toilet up, I am going to find each and every one of you 1,000 per head.
Why not tell us say you are hungry?
I told you I'm hungry.
Yes, now. Yes.
Hey! Me, I don't agree for that one. I don't agree for that one.
Anybody that did that should talk, should talk because we don't have any money. Shishi, home and abroad.
Hey, well, let you. Me, I no agree for this one. I no agree. Anybody when shit that shit, make it talk now. Because I no get one test where I go fail. I no get one test But wait. Make everybody keep quiet to make a think something. Make everybody calm down. Calm down, make a think. Calm down, make a think. See my life. See my life. See my life. See Carol. I took come for this compound, this girl. Any motorway I see, I will just put in my head. Any motorway I see, I go enter. I go enter Corolla. I go enter Willangoville Guinea. I go enter Benz. I go enter anything. Once in a motor, I go enter inside. That's why I go to chop anything where I buy for me. Anything where I see, I go to chop. I go chop barbecue. I go lick ice cream. I go chop talia. I go chop beans. I go chop wake. I go chop anything. Once anything where I see, I go just open. See, I'm now that they enter toilet. They hold my bumbo like this. And this I go open my bumbo wide open like this. I go shit waiting no good to them for that toilet. That's it. Go scatter this toilet to them. See person. Toilet where I want go relax myself now. You don't enter that place. I know she can go scatter everything for me to do. This compound today, well, let tell and I cry all of us go cry. See person, see life. They chop everything where I see. Because no me they use my money, they spend they buy them. Check the ones that come. See as around they enter inside toilets. I don't even carry bucket, I don't even carry water, I don't carry anything. I see you go scatter everywhere. You go live on like that for us. But because no one! Hey, I go take them everywhere, boys. Make it take them everywhere, boys. Now carry here. Now you shit that shit. I see with my 2 naked eyes. I see now carry shit down. Hey! Go on, I shit it down. Huh?
Oh, Rijamel,
huh? Shit waiting no good for that talent. Now carry shit down.
Hey. So now you shit that shit come here and keep fine face. You wicked.
Carol. You see yourself. You think it is to parade yourself front and back. Confusing men everywhere. Looking for somebody else's husband to seduce. Now look at what you have done to yourself. Look at the way you have so messed yourself up.
Oh.
Shameless girl.
No, just leave them. No talk to them. By their shit, you shall know them. Hey. See them.
Adamu, do you know you are committing big offense for this allegation? Are you sure of what you're saying?
Okay, Freddy. Well, later, trace me like trace bank. I see her with my 2 naked eyes. Now she shit on with her bonbon. Now say open bonbon like this. I say shit on with no good that day. I see her.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
No voice. I sure what I'm saying. Okay, trace me like trace bank. I see her with my 2 naked eyes. Nothing worth person want tell him. I see her now carry shit on.
Go find
hypo.
Hey, go and flush it for her.
I want to.
Go and flush it for her.
But she not talk anything.
See one more where I take the shit. See her. See her. See what I take the shit. Now shit the food in that one.
Bucket they go bring. Make it go flush.
Okay.
What thing they carry shit for that place? You know good. What thing I shit for that place? Well, let's tell you I know good.
A big girl that cannot flush their toilet. Is that one a big girl? Eh? Look at how shamelessly you have disgraced yourself to them. Carol. Look at how shamelessly you have disgraced yourself today.
I thought she has tidied the place. Just leave her. Stop mocking her.
Did I talk to you? Hey! They have come to defend her. Defender of the dog. Abi? Woman rapper! Defender of the dog! Whoa! Shame on you! Caro. Nonsense!
You see that Adamu boy, eh? That boy just messed up badly. I want to teach that boy a lesson of his life that he can never forget. Look at how he was embarrassing people, talking to you in front of everybody. Talking as if he doesn't understand how manners should be. If I beat him, I will teach him a lesson he will never forget in his life. Next time, he will not come out and be talking anyhow, knowing fully well that somebody is there. Imagine if not that my mood wasn't okay in that meeting, I would have teach him a lesson of his life. Well, anyway, how are you feeling? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm okay. I think I just need to rest a little more and I'll be fine when I wake up.
I'm not even talking about that same woman, Mama Bose or whatever they call her. That one just came out and be running her mouth. In fact, I don't blame her. I blame the husband who just married that kind of woman and keep. It's just that I was hungry and a little bit here. If not, I would have teach her a lesson of her life. So that she will understand that it's not every woman she can be talking to like that. You know what I can do now? How are you doing? Have you eaten? You know, in this condition now, you need to eat. I can help you prepare the food very well. You need to eat, relax, and you need very good solid food, which I can handle very well.
Fred, I'm okay. I'm fine. And also, thank you for always standing by me and making sure that I am okay. I see you. I appreciate.
Is that all? Is that all you have to say? I should just go like that?
What else? Were you expecting something? Or do you want to tell me something? Go ahead. It's okay. It's fine. Let me just take some rest. I'll be fine, okay?
No problem. I can join you and rest with you. Me too, I'm tired also. Because you need somebody beside you now so that anything you need to be provided.
I'm okay, Fred.
Okay. But you need fun when you're sleeping. I can find you.
Everybody blood the hot.
True, I don't like what you do today. It's special for me today. I can't forgive you easily because of what you did today. It's not good now.
What did I do? Because I say I talk through. But wait, make a estimate. If you say I need to talk through now, you get 1,000 where you want to.
It's not about the 1,000. In that aspect, you saved me because I don't get the 1,000 to pay. But it's about Carol. Why did you expose Carol in front of everybody? You should have come meet me, talk to me, or caretaker privately. Then we can sort it out. Now, you have exposed Carol in front of everybody. She's now ashamed even to talk to anybody. Even the small food she used to give me now, she's not giving me again.
Oh, this one touching me. Hey, what's my brother, yo? Della, do not be angry. Receive my condolence. Della, she make her tell me something. Well, let you know go happen again. If it happen again, I go call me for privacy. I go tell him. I no go talk am for public again. Now for privacy, both of us go dey talk am.
You spoil work for me, oh. The little boy wey dey my hand now to go look for job. Food no dey. My mama no cook anything for house. You spoil show for me. The place where person wey dey give me food steady, e don spoil show. Huh?
I don't tell me say make I know vex. Say I no go happen again.
No say be my person.
I go kill myself. Say I don't talk true, but make it not happen. It no go happen again. If it happen again next time, I'll carry me go private. I go tell him.
Let me I got my eyes on you.
No problem. I got more eyes on you, my brother. She got more eyes on you. Is it what say make somebody talk through? It's nobody now. It's better they say only the truth can set you free.
Mama Fred,
Caretaker.
I have come to conclusion that you and your son cannot pay for this house. Therefore, I am getting ready to check you out. I'll give you its notice. We are going to leave this place. Now that you still have time, is the faster the better. It's better you go and look for boss. Pack your things out of this place, or you wait. I will do it myself. Since you can't pay.
Oga Caretaker, after our meeting last time concerning this rent, I thought of what you told me and I put it into consideration. It's obvious that I cannot afford to pay for another place. I don't have what it takes to afford another house. Knowing too well that to rent an apartment now is very expensive. So I am considering to accept your offer. That's the only thing I can do to retain this house.
Wait. You just said something. You said that you don't have what it takes to rent another house.
Yes.
But I'm telling you today that you have what it takes to keep this one. You see this one you are in? You have what it takes to keep it. So what is there? I don't want you to come and start telling me that you are considering. Tell me you have considered. If you agree, everything will be working. So,
Oga Caretaker, what will happen is this evening, I'll come to your side so that we can discuss on how to go about it. But Ima now I'm a widow. It's long I did it. So you get a G1.
Don't worry, my dear. You are a widow, yes. And you should a window. At a window. I say a widow, I enter from window. Obanye. The thing is that I cannot allow you to come to my door. Do you want people to know that I'm having anything to do with you? You want to cast me? You want to destroy my reputation in this my compound, eh? Don't worry. We'll run it inside your room.
What about my son Fred?
Don't worry, don't be waka Jumo. Once he goes out to look for that his unsuccessful job now, Piam. Your own is just bath. It's a hand tobo. They will me okay. It's a hand. A tobo like this. Yeah, you know.
Well, it's okay, but you take it easy on me, please.
Easy boy, no, easy boy. I'll be easy on you, oh. You might hear me. Aja do hichakwa ya hicha nwa ya akụ ọkụpụ ya ji n'ihu onne nwaanyị ọma
maka
nwaanyị
okay.
Onye landlord onye landlady onye caretaker
Let it be that I'm still living in this house. I don't have money to pay house rent. Even my son.
My wife, why are you behaving like this now? Eh? See how I'm begging you as if you are not my wife again.
Eh? So you're begging me? You are begging me? When it comes to this thing, that is when you know that I'm your wife. Since I've been begging you. Since when I did beg you, see, may you give me money, make I carry buy uniform. Only 10,000 naira. Every other women don't buy their own. Not let me remain. You say they beg me waiting. Definitely, John.
Mama Bosse, but I have paid for this thing. Eh? I have paid, and it is my right to worship in this ministry. Benny.
Which right? So because you have paid for it, you think you will enter anytime without maintenance? You have to bring maintenance money now. You can't you cannot just jump in anyhow. It needs to be maintained.
Mama Bose, you see, in that case, I am going to take it by force. Then, tipa, I will take it.
Come, leave me, John. Stingy man. Oh, you for them me say what? Oh, you want rape me, Abi?
Rape, okay?
You want rape me, Abi? Okay, come and rape me.
Mama,
come and rape me now.
But it is my right. It is my right. Mama Bose. Benny.
Right without maintenance. You have to bring maintenance money. It has to be maintained. If not, go and sleep, I beg.
Okay. You know what, Mama Bose? I will give you this money in the morning. Benny, I promise. I swear I will give you the money.
Are you sure?
Yes. I am sure.
I don't want promise and fail.
Have I ever failed you before?
You have failed me so many times, so.
See.
This one a special matter. You don't go fail for this one.
Mama Bose. See, don't worry. I promise, I swear. I will never fail you in the morning. I will give you the money. Ìyàwó mi. Ìyàwó mi àtàtà.
Almost see wahala. Everybody blood the hot.
Papa Ebuka. Papa Ebuka. Have you forgotten the money?
Oh! If you did not remind me, I would have forgotten about it. That's it.
Oh, thank you, my husband.
Oh. See, women, whenever you say money, that is when you remember to be romantic.
My husband, am I not always romantic?
Well, you are, but this is peck and hugging this morning is very special. Very. All right, I'll be going.
It's okay. Honey, wait. Hey, you can now go now. But let me tell you, as you're looking handsome now, don't allow any other woman to look at you or you look at any other woman, because if you do, I will know.
Who is that woman that I will look at or will look at me? Forget them.
Please buy my own clothes for me.
Okay.
So that Mama Bose will know that I have a good husband.
Mama Bose, leave me. Let me go to my work. I will slap. I will.
Mama Bose, see my cheek. Slap me now. Slap me. See my cheek. Slap me. What are you waiting for? What do they wait for? You know what? Slap me again. I mean, give me the money. Give me the money where you promised me last night before I allow you to touch me. Give me the money. You they bring out not. I bet no waste my time, oh.
Hey, bro. Wait. So, are you not my wife again, Mama Bose? So, after worshiping in the ministry, that's your ministry I sponsor with my hard-earned money. You are now telling me I should come and pay again. Kuku tell me say you don't turn to Ashewo now. So that I will know. I beg, leave me, let me go to my work.
Baba Bose, I don't care. You can say whatever you want to say. That one no my wala. The money where you say you go give me. Now in the matter, now be the matter way down ground like this, Now you be the cocoa, the matter way down ground like this, And you know say you never give me money for food though. That one they aside. Now the 20,000 naira where you promise say you go give me. Oh yeah, they bring out. Give me now. Don't waste my time, Baba Bose.
Wait, so you have now planned for me to go to work late, Mama Bose. So your plan now is for me to go to that work late and they will not sack me back to the house. To do what? And sit down with you. Kama woju arawa. Mama Bose, kilo de? Kiwa ma woju enile?
Kilo de, Baba Bose. Kilo de ni. If they sack you for work That one no be my palava. Yes. The work where they go, wetin be the difference? Your work is useless to me, Baba Boss. Yes, it is useless to me. When you cannot bring money, come on 20,000 naira. What say may you give me? You no fit give me. You no go work today, unless you give me the money when you say you go give me.
Mama Boss, Nisuru right now. Your body go just say hot.
You know they bring money.
Nisuru.
To bring money, you go dey stingy.
Don't worry. Oti win. You have Oti win, no. Choti here. I will give you money.
They bring money.
Nisuru. Koto mashele. Just close your eyes.
For what?
I say close your eyes.
Why I go close my eyes?
If you don't close it, I will return it to. Oh, you will not say anything, no. I say close your eyes.
Don't close them.
Close your eyes. Fimisi leku close oju. Remove your face. Remove your face. Lode. Jomile no. Magoju e pako. Nisuru gidi gan. Mumbo.
Don't waste my time.
You waste the time when. Oya, ba. See, I've given you the money. Cook good food. Cook good food.
Baba Boss! No only 8,000 naira where this man give. See, man! Baba Boss! Don't give me the money!
Shegu, you see all those small girls that I used to carry? That is what makes me happy. That is what makes me healthy and enjoy myself. You see, those girls between the age of 16 and 19, that is where God keeps the enjoyment, the ingredients, the minerals men like us need to refresh ourselves, to be healthy. I can never fall sick. Ask me why.
How?
Have you ever seen me fall sick in that compound? That is because of all these small girls that I carry. What is good about them is that they don't demand much money at all. Any amount you give them, they will take and they thank you on top of it. Yes. Not unlike these Akata girls, these old layers that will finish their money. That is why I have enough savings for myself. See, this money I have given my wife 20,000 naira she demanded for her uniform.
Oh, you give your wife that 20,000 naira?
Before uncle. I can never have issue with my wife because I give her enough money.
You mean you gave your wife the 20,000 naira?
Before uncle. She even promised to prepare me my favorite. So when I finished this enjoyment here, I will continue it at home.
Hey!
So I can never be sick.
Is it? See. This morning, my wife, Mama Boss, she hold me. She hold my clothes that I will not go to work, that I will go late and I will be sacked. You can imagine. But what do? I manage. I just gave her 8,000 naira. I ran away.
Shegu, you see, your wife is your first port of call. You will first satisfy her. Give her what you want. Then whatever remains, you will enjoy that. Stop with these old women that you carry. That is what drains your pocket. Stop it. Face your wife.
You see, they said one man's food is another man's poison.
Benny,
All these small girls, me, I cannot be toasting them. It will be shameful for me.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, where my mind is right now is at Caro.
Caro? Which Caro?
Caro, our neighbor now. That is where my mind is. See, I am ready to die for that girl. I will do anything for that girl. Yes, Benny.
That is why you married the wrestler. Eh? Wrestler to be fighting my wife, okay?
What's you? Huh? What's you? I did not. See, let me tell you. Put that one aside.
Okay.
Oh, so, let me tell you. That Caro, I must worship in her ministry. Benny, yes, I will do everything, to worship in her ministry.
Do you think the Caro I know will allow you to research and navigate into her focus?
Easy. I said, you see that Caro? Me, Shegun, Shegeski, I must worship in her ministry.
In her ministry?
Boba Sheje, anyhow it is, I will worship in her ministry.
Let's see you do that. Let me talk.
Well, it is not always by anything.
Okay, look, let me tell you one thing again. Then prepare your grave. You see those men that visit her with posh cars, expensive cars. How do you cope with them? How do you think you can compete with them with this Yannick Reja motor?
Is it? It is not by motor and it is not by motorcycle, abi keke and kilokwe. Anikirija. It is not by that. See, Caro, I must worship in her ministry.
Let's see.
Almost see wahala. Everybody blood they hot. Everybody eye they shine. Everybody they on guard on nana. If you no want to trouble over here, you go ready for wahala. Yeah, the way everybody na tiger. And if you no look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you not be your brother, man, you go be a Dikeh. I wish I baby this you every day. Trouble, report. Every day trouble, every day not trouble. Every day if you don't find trouble, he go find you come. Every day trouble.
Can you imagine? See this door, you need to fix it. How come they lock himself like this?
I beg you. I beg you.
How can this door just lock like that? Without this thing?
I beg. Next week, I go give you your money. Hey, son,
you do everything possible to pay. Oh. I will not take stories from you. I know why I'm telling you this thing.
Okay, next weekend I will give you money.
Rita, are you here?
I will pay you your house rent. Yeah. Are you back?
See, let me tell you. Forget the fact that friend here is my friend. You better pay your house rent because no matter, there is no amount of beg that this friend here will beg me that will melt my heart. You must pay your house rent. I know why I'm telling you this thing. Fred, you can hear me now.
Fred, my son, please help me and talk to your friend.
No, no, let
him give us some time.
Fredo. Oh, Chimo. One is
I beg next week, yeah, I will try anyhow with you. Fred, how you working now? How today work?
Almost see wahala. Everybody blood they hot no. Everybody eye they shine. Everybody they on guard on nana. If you no want to trouble,
Caro. Nle, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Good afternoon.
Pele, Kassan, see that, Danny?
I'm okay.
It's like you want to go and have your bath in the bedroom.
Of course, what does it look like? You see me on towel and I'm carrying water and you're still asking me if I want to go and bathe.
But show me Kowawoju. Is the water not too heavy for you? Let me carry it for you to the bedroom.
Baba say, am I complaining? Eh? You want to carry it to the bedroom for me? As what? So that the whole neighbors and your wife will be saying that I'm trying to seduce you.
No, go in bed now. Karo. Ọmọ gidi. Ọmọ pupa robo. Ma bo eri, o ma dùn kẹ́. Ó dùn gan o.
If you no want to trouble over here, you go ready for wahala. Yeah, the way everybody na tiger. And if you no look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you no be your covenant, it go be the caretaker. I wish I had be this you. Every day trouble, report. Every day trouble, every day na trouble.
Ìyàwó mi àtàtà.
Ọkọ mi. Ìdùnnú mi.
I have not even opened this food. The thing is just smelling.
It's very delicious. Plenty oríṣiríṣi.
Oríṣiríṣi lọ.
Enjoy your meal.
Hey! Mama Bose, over Shemile. You want to wound me?
I took my time to prepare this meal for you. Enjoy your meal.
You even know my special.
Why I not gonna know? Not be your wife, Andy.
Mama Bose, Kilele, what kind of soup is this?
It's the food I prepared for my dinner.
You serve me food without meat or fish. Mama Bose, omi lele yi, omi ọbẹ̀. This is soup, water. Look at it.
Baba Bose, when you were leaving this house in the morning, what did you give me? Did you give me any money? You gave me only 8,000 naira and disappeared. As better woman I still managed from that 8,000 naira. Now take prepare meal like this. I prepare meal where we go eat. And you're still here complaining. You dey lucky say I don't even serve you water as food. Carry sand, pour inside. Serve you as so rishi, make you enjoy am. Stingy food, stingy man. You are expecting a delicious meal, fat meal to eat when you cannot even bring money. You're too stingy even to yourself. Enjoy the meal. Eat and finish. See the rishi. See mama, see plenty meat where they inside. You must enjoy it or you must finish the food. Stingy man. Nonsense. So you have joined them. You have joined those who want to be confused with what that girl is carrying. Eh? I was watching you when you asked her to stand in front of your car while you got her naked with your eyes. Hey, Baba Bose. Baba Bose, they talk to you. Don't worry. Since you cannot control these eyes where God give you, since you cannot control these your eyes, I am watching you. You think I'm not watching you? I dey watch you. I dey watch you. Since you can't control these eyes, I go see where this thing will lead you. I go dey watch you. I go see where it go lead you. Any day when I catch you and Karo, where I hear, where I see you and Karo in any suspicious way again. What? This house not going to enter me and you. This house, it not going to enter me and you. And they talk to you. But as for Karo, me I no get wahala. I no get anything to tell her. But that day, I go show her say I be worrying woman. I go tear her. No problem, Baba Bose. Shebi you go come meet me for this house. You know what I say to Baba Bose? Whoa. Now me and you for this house. You go come meet me for this house. You go come meet me. I dey wait for you.
My dear, in as much as we fight every time, I can still advise you as a fellow woman. That thing you did out there is not how to control or monitor a man. Give him space. Men need space. Don't be too obsessed with the fear of Caro snatching your husband from you. No. Nobody is going to snatch your husband from you. A good man can never be snatched. Inasmuch your husband might be admiring her, but she cannot snatch him from you. Okay, let me ask you one thing. What if he sees her on the way and carries her? Will you stop him? No. Though I don't trust my husband, but a good man can never be snatched. So take it easy with him. Don't control or monitor him like that. A man is always the man. But I want you to learn one thing from me today, that no good man can be snatched. That is my advice to you as a good neighbor and as a mother like you. Thank you.
Everybody blood they hot, everybody eye they shine, everybody they on guard on nana. If you no want to trouble over here, you go ready for wahala. Yeah, the way everybody na tiger. And if you no look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you no be your coat and auntie go be the caretaker. I wish I be this you. Every day trouble, report. Every day trouble, every day not trouble.
No, no.
If you no find trouble, I go find you come. Every day trouble. If you no want to trouble over here, you go ready for wahala. Yeah, the way everybody na tiger. And if you no look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you not be your coat and auntie, you be the caretaker.
Good afternoon. And listen, maybe can take care of this compound after me, na landlord. So they know we're angry with me. I'm trying to
Alamu, wait. You said you know say na you be the caretaker of this compound.
Yes.
After landlord na you. Okay, I don't see your office now. Now, me, I be deputy landlord. So address me well if you want to talk. Talk with you want to talk, make I hear.
Sorry, landlord. Landlord, say, well, later, that thing will happen. Never my doings for. Trust me, well, later, never my doings be that. So, you see, that thing will happen now. I say, make I just look at the woman like this, make I open my eyes small like this, make I see if I will see small. I know you won't see and clear. I said, they open my eyes.
Woman nakedness, no clear.
I know clear. Well, I said, they open my eyes like this. They look and inside. And they weak, but they bend down, they look. I need to see and clear. Well,
before I can't catch you.
Before you can see young. I know even see.
Before I can't catch you, no be am I see now you.
No problem. So as I said, catch on. So see, you don't tell where the thing, then they hungry me. You don't tell, you don't fool the thing, you don't play that, you don't fool like this. I say, me to just people and small if I will use my hand, do myself, make I come with.
Bless say the mother. Bless say the Chris. Your blood don't fool. And now for this compound, you want to use your hand to do which nonsense way they talk. You don't know where your people they go. You don't know also where una they gather, where una people they where you go pay some money. And when he try to pay there. What's wrong with you now? Must you do it in this compound? You try to rubbish here, maybe I paint you.
Landlord, the landlord, you know we angry. See. take this particular one, this small money. Just money.
Before you talk what you want to talk, how did the whole money together? Huh? And to put the whole thing.
Okay,
put everything together. Then you can talk.
See, the Ella. Don't tell anybody for this company saying I'm do one. I don't want to make anybody know. Make saying I'm do one. The Ella. Help me. Sympathize with me. They won't be angry.
Make I sympathize with you. Your papa die. You go just they carry, they speak nonsense. Make I warn you. Adam, you see for this company. The next time where you go put your neck like this for anybody window for this company, be it bathroom or anything. You see here, 2 by 2. 2 by 2 go rest for your neck here.
Okay.
Blood go come out for your mouth.
Landlord. Well, later, if you try me again, make I call me basket. Okay. If you try him again, call me basket. I don't go try him again.
No problem. I don't hear you. First of all, you see this your shop. You go close and for I suppose make am 2 weeks, but make I do am 2 days.
Hey,
you go close this your shop for 2 days. That one na your first punishment for ever trying to peep somebody for this.
Hey, landlord, if you close my shop, hungry go kill me.
If I slap you. If you want na police, you go if you go choose between police and hunger, now the one way you go like make it kill you.
Okay, no problem. The hello, caretaker make I sympathize with me. Then if I close my shop, hungry
for here. If I see you there 2 days, you will know who I be.
Caretaker.
Adam move. Foolish. I don't know whether na Sophia you go buy very soon.
Hungry go tell my eye ladies, they come tell my eye ladies, go tell my eyes ladies, I go pop.
Get her from there, idiot.
Get take care, don't break me, man. I make I forgive me now.
Sharp. 100 naira to chop 18 million. 100 naira to chop 19 million. If I make it like that for sport, 13 tickets. You know, get as one, no go enter. Bet Niger. Sporty bet. Bet 002. Now we dey here.
You know, say if they tell me say that you do that, I don't go believe your friends. So you go the pick Caro up and down. So everybody go hear that thing in this compound. I will expose you.
Can't bring my voice, calm down, man. Why they shout? You want me everywhere nation and we they do that kind of thing for this compound.
Make I bring my voice, calm down.
Don't bring my voice, calm down. No one make I
expose. You don't want everybody to hear for this compound. Now you know what to do. It's not just to bring my voice, calm down.
Okay, Freddy, will I say I know we better person for this compound?
You be better person for this compound. Voila, you be better person. You were going to pick woman, where woman the back. You the people, you be better person. Don't let my
it's okay. Just calm down. This time I never even get anything. Take this one. I see that. I don't brave me now. Make I not tell anybody saying I'm going to do that kind of thing for this compound. I take God they beg me.
Now you come. Now you cannot say we'll be the same person. We'll be one family for this compound.
No.
Make I ask you something. You see anything?
Hey.
You see Caro nakedness?
Which kind of question be that one? Why they ask me that kind of question? See, make her tell me something. Me, I didn't see anything. I say even they open my eyes like this, make I see, make I will see something. The thing just the blood, you know clear.
Are you sure? Security conscious. Are you sure you don't see something?
I didn't see nothing.
I don't trust this way. Your body they dig like this. Think they shake up and down. Are you sure you don't see anything?
I didn't see nothing.
I got my eyes on you.
Oh?
Got my eyes on you.
No problem. I got my eyes on you.
Yeah,
no problem. Security conscious. I got my eyes on you. Boy, you don't see what you go come out right now. See, don't go put me for problem now. Which can sugar boys up with this one self? Huh? Money something where never you will get since morning. I don't small sell some more something now. I don't carry my money, don't come out and don't stuff like that. This kind of never tell me again next time. You say you know one race. Well later I go cut me come out. Make I rest for this life. Which can sugar boys up with this one?
Yeah, Fredo, you know say you are my friend. You are my right hand man. That is why in this compound I don't used to worry you too much, you and your mother. But I want to ask you, why have you and your mother decided not to pay me my house rent in this house? I want to know. Because you know that I used to give both of you preferential treatment. That doesn't mean that both of you will decide not to pay your house rent. What is that? Do you want us to start having problem?
Are we still owing house rent?
Is it? Hello?
I said, are we still owing house rent?
What is the meaning of that talk? When last did you pay your house rent? Your house rent that is heading to 8 months tonight. Is it not 7 to 8 months that is heading to now? Which one is are you still owing house rent?
I can't remember. I can't remember whether me or my mother is owing house rent in this house.
That means say you get memory loss now. You don't lose memory.
Listen, caretaker or whatever they call you. Please, you wouldn't want me to remind myself of what I don't want us to discuss.
Didn't they worry you? No, what be that thing that you don't want to remind yourself? What is that? What be that? What's that?
Oh, you want us to discuss it before Oga Livinus, the owner of this house?
You say?
You want us to discuss it before Oga Livinus, the owner of this house?
You see that small privilege that I gave to you now? Do you see where it has gotten us to now? Because I gave you the opportunity to speak with Oga Livinus on the phone the other day. Now, small thing now, you're asking me, do you want us to talk to Oga Livinus? If to say I did not link you to the landlord now, will you have mouth to be talking this nonsense now?
Is it because I'm giving you this?
Eh?
You're powerless, oh. Huh? Is it because I'm giving you this?
What's going on here?
Is it because I'm giving you this?
Come on, hey, Fred. Why are you standing up?
I want to leave now.
You want to walk out on me? Okay, sit down there also. Sit down there because I'm playing with you. Don't you know that I am a police or I'm a caretaker? In fact, deputy landlord. I'm also a police officer. I can decide to chase you and your mother out of this house now and nothing will happen. In fact, I can go as far as arresting, detaining you and your mother, throw you into the behind bars and throw away the key. What's wrong with you?
Alright. If you detain my mother, you never see any woman who sneak into her room and lie on top of her bed.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. I got my eyes on you. I got my eyes on you.
Jesus. Does this boy know anything about me? No, I can't believe this. I don't want to believe this. Jesus Christ. What did this boy just talk now?
Eat more. If you want more, I will bring for you. It's okay. Shege, this one you are so quiet. What's the problem, man? You're not enjoying yourself.
Is it?
Eh?
It's like I will have to leave the two of you here to enjoy yourself.
Oh.
Yeah. The more I stay here, it's like I will enjoy myself.
Oh.
So I have to go.
All right. I will soon join you at home, eh? I will join you later. Don't worry, eh? I will be here. Keep enjoying yourself, eh? Keep enjoying. Drink, eh?
I will see you later.
No, make you bring him coffee.
No, this one is okay. It's like your friend doesn't want to get his own girlfriend.
Don't mind him. His size is not here. He used to carry those bulldozer size, oversized. Since we are enjoying being not here, you know, like that is why I have to go. Yeah, don't worry. Keep enjoying yourself.
My husband.
You're
welcome.
Yes.
You came back very late. What happened? Even Shegu has returned since.
Yes, I know. We are not in the same department. Is it not that my manager? He's told me to stay behind for extra work. That manager is giving me a headache. One day I will challenge him.
This challenging is not accepted. Please. You know that man is your manager. And you don't need to challenge him, please. Or do you want to lose that job you're managing now? Bikokwa.
You see, that man wants to use me extra without paying much.
It's okay. It's okay.
Anyway, that is by the way. I bought you this thing.
My husband, every day you must buy me something.
Banana, some other things.
That is why I am proud of you, my husband.
You see, I want my wife to look fresh and succulent for me.
I am proud of you, my husband.
All right.
Come, let me go and give you water to bathe.
Okay.
Oh, baby, why are you still not cheerful? What is the problem? Talk to me. Why are you quarreling with that woman? Because I noticed the other time I came to your place, the way she was just looking at you like someone who is owing her. Are you owing her? What is it, my love? Talk to me now. I don't like the way your face is.
Don't mind that idiot. That woman is just a troublemaker. Can you imagine the other day? I was late for work. I decided to join her husband to work. But she kept dragging the man as if both of us were struggling for her husband. So today, I wanted to let her know that first to do, no they pay. That's why I did what I did.
Oh, very correct. Do me, I do you, no they pay.
Well, that woman has been disturbing your babe. I've seen enough in that compound. Yes.
That is very, very bad, oh. That is very, very bad. Don't worry. Very, very soon, we will leave that compound for them.
Really?
Yes. I mean, very, very soon, we will leave that compound for them.
Thank you, baby.
Please don't associate yourself with that kind of woman, oh, because she can even poison you, sir.
Me?
Seriously.
Associate myself with that stupid woman? It's not possible. I cannot.
That kind of person can even poison you.
I know, but I won't.
I told you, baby.
So you see, because of your wickedness and trouble, your quarrel, we have missed an opportunity to join Carol and her friends. Now, we have missed an opportunity to go and see my friends. What will I tell them? What will I tell them?
But we would have used a taxi now.
Taxi? Which taxi? Which taxi, Mama Bosse? Your wickedness, trouble, and quarrel all the time now has caused all this. Do you know how long it will even take us to get that taxi? Continue your wickedness, so just continue in it. I don't blame you. Look at you.
I'm very sorry. I'm sorry now. It's just our car that refused to start. How is that my fault?
See, it is your wickedness and your troublesomeness that denied us this opportunity to join Carol and her friends. Besides, I don't have anything to tell you. Look at you.
It's okay now. Said I'm sorry.
Look at you. Now I cannot go again. I have missed the appointment. I have missed it.
Almost see wahala. Everybody blood they hot now. Everybody eye they shine. Everybody they on guard on nana.
Baba Bosse! What for me low on job? Give me money for food too. Give me money, I beg. Give me money. What is your problem? Maybe you don't want to give me money now. You don't want to give me money to prepare food that we are going to eat. What if your wahala? What if your problem? Maybe if you come back now, you will not demanding for food. You go one make I give you waiting, make I give you sand, I be water, I be you go eat me. Now me you go eat. You go eat me, Baba Bosse. Give me money, who I go carry school food. Give me money, who I go carry school food. Baba Bosse. When you come back now, you go want eat food. I mean, which food you want eat if you don't give me money to cook? I mean, give me money, Joe. What is going on here? What is happening? I mean, let me talk to them. Let me talk to Baba Bosse. You know what? Give me money for food. Waiting be your wahala, waiting be that. See, man, when of you give money, small money, chicken money. Waiting be that. Small money, what carry, make I carry prepare food. The same food when eat to go eat.
Madam,
What in your wala? What kind of a man are you?
What is going on? Okay, no problem, madam. You know what will happen. Leave him, no problem. I will talk to him. Trace me like Tracy Bank. I will talk to him.
Talk to him, oh.
No
I know what thing I'll do to you. I go just put water inside. I go put water inside plate.
Leave him, madam. Leave him.
Water.
Just come on.
Let's
go.
May you drink water.
Go,
I
madam.
understand you go chop. Which one you go chop? Now water been a stand who I go serve.
Madam, it's okay.
Now water go give you been a stand.
Madam,
tell me the one who I go serve you, Baba Bosse.
It's okay,
I don't go leave me. Go give me money. You go give me money, Baba Bosse. You go give me money. Give me money, Baba. I don't go leave him.
Why then you leave him? Go, leave him.
You said. See this man there. Very stingy man.
Leave him. Sorry, leave him. You're a full grown up man. Bullet they fly in my vein.
Baba Bosse. Maybe if you come back, you go want eat food, Daddy. Okay, if you come back, maybe you go eat when you come back. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's not good enough. Give him money for food, make a cook food where I go chop, and then go give him. Why they do like this now? It's not good, wow. Which kind of woman is this one? Every time I talk about they fight because of food. Check the ones that well, watch the handling. Shaka. Benza! Come on now. Scam family self. Family problem. Say somebody do you. Your professional hunting one, they hold up for like this. They drag you, you won't kill them. Only for money for food. Check the ones that well, why should they handle? Benza! Let's my identity.
You see that karaoke, eh? Now me and now. You see that Caro, eh?
Stop beating me.
I go shop for this house. She do something, my husband no fit give me money. Wetin I go do her, eh? She go use her eye, see her ear. The battle line has been drawn. The battle line has been drawn. If she thinks she can disgrace me and go scot-free, if she thinks she can cause problem between I and my husband and go scot-free, not with me. Bukola, Mama Bosse, not with me. I no go gree am at all. I no go gree am. It can never happen.
Bukola, why are you stressing yourself? Why? Why are you calling for battle? Why can't you let Caro be and focus on your husband? She refused you entering her boyfriend's car, same way you refused her entering your husband's car. That is 1-1. Why are you drawing battle line between you and her? Why? Akamaduro, whatever you do, that's your problem, not my problem.
Make it be my problem. Make it be my problem, Mame Buka. Look, I have said it. And I am standing on it. Yes. The battle now, my battle now. The fight now, my fight. I don't beg anybody to fight with me. I don't beg anybody to back me to win. See that Caro? Who does she think she is? Who does she think she is? Because say the boyfriend gets car. She thinks say she can step on my feet and go scot-free. She thinks she can do anything and go and no be like that. She no fit go scot-free. I no go leave her more. It no fit happen.
Bukola, thank God you said the battle is your battle.
Now my battle.
The problem is your problem.
Now my problem.
Okay, carry your battle and carry your problem.
Go! Now so you gonna do like this. You gonna do like this. Omo Igbo, you no fit dey straight. You gonna do like this. You gonna meander. Abeg come out. Come out, Jare. Make I no see your leg from her. I go cut her.
If you no want to trouble over here, you go ready for wahala. Yeah, the way everybody na Dikeh. And if you no look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you not be your covenant, it go be the caretaker. I wish I had to be this you. Every day trouble, report. Every day trouble, every day not trouble. Every day if you no find trouble, he go find you come. Every day trouble. Now which can ya they be this son? Every day trouble, report.
Hey! Carol babies! Brace. Good afternoon. I get them for gonorrhea medicine. I get them for typhoid. I get them for malaria. Carol babies! This one touch my head. Carol babies!
Adamu.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine. Where are welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, my brother, I get them for malaria. I get them for gonorrhea. I get them for HIV. Which one I want?
Adamu.
Well done.
My baby doesn't need any of those because he's a clean man. Yes.
You know, I say, guy one, they walk up and then they change them for different things. Yeah. I need something where I go take wash myself with them.
Yeah, I'm not sure he does. He doesn't need that. Come here, baby.
Oh! This one, that's too many. It's too my head. I know, babies. My brother. Sorry, my brother. Oh, life. Can never be better with poverty for this life. Poverty can never be well with me.
Baba Bosse, where you coming back from by this time of the night? And I know you didn't go to work. And you still came back late. I am asking you, where you coming back from? You have refused to tell me, Abi? Okay, Okay, no problem. I know where you're coming back from. But there's no problem. No wahala. Since it is the way you have decided to live your life, I'll just leave you to it. No problem. Anyway, I prepared your meal. Even say you don't give me money to prepare food, I still manage to cook food. Eh? Let me get your meal so you can eat.
Hey, see, let me tell you. I don't want your food. Look at my mouth very well. Did I put water in my mouth? Keep your food to yourself.
You don't want my food? Wait, has it gotten to that extent that you have started rejecting my food? What is it, Baba Bosse? What is it? What's the problem?
See.
Let me still get the food for you, please.
I say I don't want to eat. Donny. It is not by force.
Well, if you don't want to eat, I will eat my own.
Just leave me alone.
Baby, please.
Fimisile, eh?
What is it?
You see your life, woman. Leave me alone now. Leave me. Just leave me this night. Let me sleep. I don't have time for this your problem. What is it now? Kilodego.
Baba Bosse, are we not supposed to be like man and woman? Huh? Please now. Baba Bosse, I don't understand you. You totally have changed since you came back home this night. You changed. I don't know the woman who got you satisfied. That my husband cannot touch me, refuse to eat my food, refuse to even touch me. Something is wrong somewhere. Something is wrong.
You see your life? Eh? So really a year back. You see your life? In fact, all you think with this your brain is what this woman has done to your husband, this and that and this. Sure, just take your time. In fact, the other time, you made us to lose an appointment. All because of your bad attitude. Look at you. See, I don't have time for you at all. If you touch me again, whoop, you will regret ever knowing me as your husband.
Carol, you say the kind problem wey dey cause between me and my husband this night. Don't worry, oh. Na me and you for this compound. I go show you, Carol. Mama Ibuka, see what happened yesterday? My husband refused to eat my food. He even refused to touch me after making several attempts to seduce him. Before he dey comot, I beg am. I say, oh, call me. For me, oh, make give me money, make I carry cook. He not even look me. Ignored me. He left. I still use my money cook the food. The food where we chop. I serve am food. He no gree eat. My husband no gree eat my food. He even come dey tell me yesterday, saying the vex for me. Say na me make am wey we come miss the appointment wey we suppose go the other day. Mama Ibuka, I dey vex so. I dey vex. See wetin this lady Carol. The wahala wey she dey bring between me and my husband. You dey see am? You dey see am oh? Shey you dey see? Before now I go say Yoruba woman, she too dey make trouble. You dey see am now?
Bukola, all these things you have just said, how does it concern Carol? How is it that Carol is the reason your husband refused to eat your food and touch you? I don't understand.
You're asking me? I told you what happened the other day now. You're still asking me. Mama Ibuka. You're still asking me as if that will not be wahala. Say my husband refused to eat my food, refused to even make love to me. Is that not enough? Is that not enough? And they ask you, they look me.
Bukola. Well, I still not see how it concerns Carol. Yes, that your husband's car broke down and Carol refused her boyfriend to carry both of you. Wouldn't you have found another means of going? No, answer me.
I told him, oh. I told him let us use taxi, but he refused.
Why?
He said he does not like to enter taxi. The other time he tried, the taxi broke down on the way and he was robbed. But that one no be the matter. The matter wey I wan make you help me reason. Now that Carol, she don't cause a lot of problem already in this compound. In this house, this compound wey they see like this, Carol don't cause a lot of problem. And you know. Abi, you no know, you dey look me like this. I won't deal with am and I won't make you help me. I won't make you support me. Make I deal with am.
Okay, Bukola. I'm going. When you are ready.
Okay, like say you don't understand wetin I dey talk.
I am going to spend the whole night with this girl. Benny, why the whole night? Easy. You see this girl? Once you enter inside the room with her, hey, it is until the next morning, no?
Yeah. Again, that's nada yo. Nada yo.
Is it me? What's you? See, let me tell you. What is in me is greater than what is in her. Benny. You see, let me tell you. If you get home, tell my wife that I will not come back. That the person that is supposed to relieve me from work called and say he cannot come, that is in the hospital. So I have to run all the whole night shift.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay, you don't have problem with that. I will convey your message.
Benny. So let's enjoy ourselves. That is it now.
Order some more bottles of milk.
I don't worry, Eze. Watch out in my jet.
Order for 4 bottles of it.
There's no problem, Eze. You will drink and eat. I'm okay.
Why is he not picking his calls? Come in, the door is not locked. Oh, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
What about my husband?
That is why I'm here. The person who is supposed to relieve your husband called to say that he is sick, that he will not make it. So your husband had no option than to stay put and cover. Otherwise, he will lose his job.
Is that why he's not picking his calls? He's not picking his calls. You know, he would have called to inform me.
Yes. I heard him say that he had no credit, that he would have called you, to inform you about the changes.
As in, which kind you know get credit? How much be credit? How much is credit? As in, if he buy 200, even 100 naira credit, call me. At least call me, tell me say no, come back. As in, not like that.
That is why I am here, to inform you.
I don't hear.
All right. Take care of yourself, eh?
Oh.
Tomorrow morning, you will definitely be back, yeah?
I don't hear.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
So you knew you were not going to come back last night. And I was calling you. You didn't even bother calling me back. You ignored my call totally. My calls. Because it wasn't just once. You ignored my calls totally. Baba Bosse, I am suspecting you.
You know that? Suspecting me of what? Mama Bosse? But I passed a message to Eze. Didn't he give you my message in it?
Which message?
You were calling me. I did. In fact, by that time I was busy with my supervisor. And I do not have credits. Mama Bosse, I don't know this one. You said you are suspecting me. So you don't want me to cover for my sick colleague? Just one night. Ale compare, you are already sounding like this. Ilode.
Why won't I sound like this? No, you tell me. Why won't I sound like this? For the fact that I'm calling your calls, I am calling your number and you're ignoring my calls is enough to suspect you.
Mama Bosse, Oribe, you see, let me tell you, I only took excuse to come to the house to come and bath, eat, and go back to the work this morning. That is just it. I'm still going back to work. Now.
Wait, you mean you're still going back to work this morning?
Of course, now. I am still going back to work. Besides, I don't know if that my sick colleague will still come back to work this night. If he did not come back, that means I will still cover him up. Eh? See, go and get my food ready. Let me go and bath so I can go back to work.
Baba boss say you know it's not possible. You know it is not possible. Because I won't let you. I no go gree o. I no go let you go back to that work today. I no go allow you.
So you want me to resign?
I'm not letting you go.
Go and get my food ready. Let me go and bath.
No, wait, let me ask you. Are you the only one at that your working place? Are you the only one at that your working place? Won't they tell another person to cover the guy up? Must you be the one to cover your colleague up? I'll not let you go. I'll go and get. Yes, I'll go and get your food. You eat, but I will not let you go. You're not covering anybody up.
Boss, are these all the assignments you want me to do for you?
Yes,
Hey. Okay. I will do it.
I wish you could do it so I can learn.
Yeah. I should do it so you will learn.
Yeah.
I'll do it later, okay?
Okay.
Right now, I am very busy. So I'll do it and I'll teach you how I did it. The most important thing is for me to do it well, right? I will show you how I did it. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Caro.
Right.
Caro, my crush.
You've come again. Which one is your crush again?
Caro, which one I've come again? You called me and you say I've come again.
That's not what I mean now. Which one is crush
But
again?
you know in my heart you're my crush. But that's by the way. So here I am now. Do whatever you wish to do with me. Caro, you're enjoying only you in this house.
Fred, see these books here. They're for Bosse. I want you to help me do her assignment. You know, I've had a whole lot of stressful day today. My mind is not just settled to do anything.
Caro, that woman is the most troublesome in this compound. Why did you get close to her to this extent?
Fred, I did not say Mama Bosse. I said Bosse. Are you going to do it or not?
I will do it, but you know now. You know, on one condition.
Just do it. I'll give you food. That's the only thing you're good for.
I didn't mean like that too. Like, you don't give me. I can do it. I will do it in twinkle of an eye. No problem. Give me. I know I can do anything for you. Caro.
Make sure you don't do mistake, oh. If not, she'll come and say, yeah, I did not pay attention.
I made mistake. If I can, it's involved.
What shall I eat? Check this on the door.
Is Auntie Caro? She helped me do my assignments.
Caro? How? Did I ask you to go to meet her?
No, Mom.
By the way, how are you sure she's going to get the assignment correctly?
Because she's my auntie.
Because she's your auntie. Was I not an auntie before I got married to your daddy? Please, listen up. Stop going to meet her for any reason. I don't like that girl. I don't like her. I don't want her association. Did you hear me?
Yes, Mom. Mom, but Daddy's not around, so who else will help me do my assignments?
Caretaker, our caretaker. caretaker, we're strong past the landlord himself. Our caretaker, he's an officer of the law. He dey run the yard like say na military mission. Our caretaker, every offense he gets his own penalty. Our caretaker, everybody run. Our caretaker, they go. Our caretaker with the tenant, they fear past the landlord. Our caretaker, caretaker, our caretaker. If you enter his trap.
Mama Fred, please come. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm fine. How work?
Fine. I have not seen you for some time now. What's happened?
Okay, my sister that stays at MNA invited me and I went to see her and she asked me to stay for a while.
Okay, that's okay. And please, did you by any chance tell your son about what we did? You give him information about what we do.
Caretaker. Now what for you? Me? It's not possible now. If my son Fred get to know about it, the entire world will hear. I can't do such a thing.
I mean, if I'm confused because I think that boy has a knowledge. He has a knowledge about what happened. He gets information because the way he was talking to me, the time I met him, what he said, you know, get as he won't be. That boy has first-hand information. Maybe he saw us from the window or something. He's not behaving like somebody that did not see us that day.
How come? Who told him? Well, as from the window, I don't think so. Everyone was locked now. Who told him? When you go up on here?
Don't know.
Well, you know my son is very intelligent and smart. Fred is very smart. Maybe he wants to use style to bring words out of your mouth. So you have to stand on your ground with the bam. Make sure you don't tell him anything. In fact, nothing happened between two of us.
You the advice first man. Now first man you the advice. Madam, I work with the Criminal Investigating Department of the Nigerian Police, CID. So I know everything. In fact, let me give you work now. Let me give you small assignment. You have to take your son on an interrogation. Interrogate him. Bring out words from his mouth. Make sure he doesn't know anything. Ask him questions. If he knows something, you look for a way and clean everything. Use light, block everywhere.
Well, I don't hear you. No wahala. Come.
Before I forget, you told me that you are going to pay the other part of the house rent. Now, Shebi, you said I should remove half. That day I did only 2 rands now. You said that 2 rands is for the half payment that I'm going to remove. So when are you going to complete your house rent?
Caretaker. I said I will pay, isn't it? But for now, money no dey.
I don't understand.
I don't have money to pay.
Why are you being sarcastic?
No, wait till you don't understand. No be you tell me say, if I allow you do, everything about the house rent don't die.
As the owner of the house or as manager?
You do, abi you no do.
Waiting be that. Bring your voice down. Why are you shouting?
You do, abi you no do.
It's okay now.
You say that house rent, I no get money.
You say?
If I go pay, now when I get money, I him I go pay. Don't worry me. Son, day. The weather is hot.
Jesus! Hey, madam! They don't play with people rent oh. Ha! You see the problem with relating with women. If na 2 men discuss this thing now, as we discuss and na so it go be. You see? She don't lose guard me. Next thing now, when you do, you no. Because I don't cross my lane with this thing now. You want to throw somebody's house rent overboard. But you go not say an officer they deal with. The law will grant you. What you go say? Problem.
Mom, my teacher said I'm best in class today. He told me that the person who helped me do my assignment deserves to be a teacher. I told you Auntie Carol is intelligent. Mom, you have to go and thank her. At least it will make her happy.
Okay. I'll go and thank her. Just go.
Come in. Papa Bossy. Good evening, sir. Welcome.
Bele, Omogidi. Ugao. Bele.
Thank you, sir.
Huh? Should I done it? You see, I said I should just come and thank you for the assignment to share from Omomi. You see, I really appreciate, and also, I have been so busy that I could not return to the house for the past 2 days. And you see, her mother, Iyabo, said, hey, you know she's mentally not sharp to have done that assignment for her. But you, Carol, hey, Omogidi, you saved my daughter.
Papa Bossy, it's fine. I mean, Bossy is a young, promising girl that needs all the kindness and help that she can get. So it is in our place to make sure that she gets all. You're welcome, okay? Any other thing?
Carol, this cooperation, between you and I, you see, I will like this cooperation to continue. You scratch my back, I scratch your own back. You are not a small child, Carol. You understand what? Not in the assignment too, but in the other aspect. Girl, fine place. Hello. Hello.
These married men in this compound, I don't trust them. I'll be here watching these married men we first missed like this deal. Huh?
Baby, oh my love, oh, I no go use your play, oh. Anytime you want to, I go love my baby. My baby, now you do make me shiver, oh. Hello, babies. Hello, babies. What is going on here? What is happening? What is my problem? Why are they facing now? Just a piece of face like this, like say a person where I don't throw away money. Like say I don't listen my money on. Carry babies!
Buchi, leave me alone. Leave me, let me just focus on my life. Leave me alone, let me face my life. I am tired of this. There is nothing you're going to tell me that will make me listen to you. Leave me alone! Good night.
Carol, are you okay? What's wrong?
Fred, you're here.
Yes, I'm fine. You don't look fine. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I was in my room and something tells me that Carol is not feeling fine. So that's why I decided to come and check. But since you say you're fine, no problem. But is there anything I can do for you?
Fred, I said I am fine.
Okay. What Obo say? She didn't give you assignment to do for her?
Fred, I said I'm fine!
Okay.
Leave!
No problem. I will leave now. But if you need me, just call me.
Leave!
I'm in my room. I will leave. In case you need my help, don't call me and give me. Ah, wow. This country. I'm tired. How can I be looking for work every day and yet nothing to show for it? I'm tired. Today I don't even have money for my movements. And my mother doesn't have to. What do I do now? This one Carol that would have helped me is in a bad mood. Maybe her boyfriend has offended her or something. that one will favor me. But if he leaves her, how will she be getting money? And how will I be benefiting from her again? Am I even sure it's only him she's dating? Women. But what do I do now? How do I get money for my movements today? Should I go and confront the caretaker about his relationship with my mother? No, it's not yet time. Yes. Yes. I have an idea. It will work. Of course. I will.
I go there, hello. Hey, this particular one. So go, we go. Anybody will just take out and shut it down. This particular one. This customer, please, I'm today go say what you know good. Yeah. Hey, Oga Freddy. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, how you doing?
Fine, Oga.
How work, how market?
My brother, I just the comment and I know how market go be today.
Don't worry, you go say today.
Amen.
Today will happen well.
Amen.
You see Caro as he come back. See him later.
My brother, I see Caro where they come back. If I said they come back and I saw my face today like this. I said they greet and wave is good morning, good afternoon, good night. And I said I keep my face like this. Like say somebody wear the vest. I don't know if you are the vest. I don't even know.
Now like that they do. Don't say that get the vest well. They provoke well.
Okay.
And if you can't find that will happen that they have. You go provoke.
What you happen?
You go provoke and police station straight.
What you happen?
That day when you go the people and wash the back for now, you don't forget. Like I tell you, I get the vest well. If she find out what happened that day, you provoke a police station straight. Later, you go reach landlord. And you know when you reach landlord, straight and I put notice. And they go give you.
But Oga Freddy, why can't they bring this matter come outside right now? So I don't settle me, I don't bribe me before, so make I know they talk am again. We can't bring and come out again.
We don't say no be once they settle this kind of matter. No be once they settle. I need to close and well so that the case will go close finally. You just find me something so that I go close the matter, make it end. Like you just end.
Oga Freddy, we be like say I no be better person for. We be like say I no be better person. I don't settle me before. I don't collect bribe. You won't collect another bribe again. It's not good.
I help, I dey help you. And just to help you, let the matter run down.
Well, no problem. No problem. Take this one.
You know what, complete that one. Complete this one now.
No, make you holy one, make a holy one 500. So that if anything, if you hungry me, I will buy and for something.
No, don't be like that. Don't say that two cases, landlord and police. So this one landlord, this one police. Just bring this one. Landlord, police, to settle the two matter.
But this thing where they do, I know good for.
Calm down, and now you come. Now nobody will hear the case again. Case closed, final. You understand?
With this one.
Calm down. You know, say I got my eyes on you.
No problem.
I got my eyes on you. So
me too, I got my eyes on you.
Calm down, So I'll be going now,
No problem, God go make me, I go see that work today, yeah?
I will see.
No problem. Show go once a call. Well, let if you see that work, make I call me basket. I say go to look for work, I no go see anything. I get the money, go collect the money. 1,000 naira where I don't suffer make this morning. Maybe I go use and chop something now, I don't collect them. Well, later, like that way where they look for. If you see, make I call me basket. Show go once a call. Every time you go to collect bribe. Now I say you no go even get anything for this life. See as the person do. They chop bribe. Show go once a. Make I see that work, make I call me basket.
Adamu, give me the drink.
Caretaker, I don't come.
That belly problem.
Okay, my belly, they tell me.
Original one, no.
Interest me now.
Okay.
You believe my medicine. One shot to go.
Make and two.
Yeah.
Sure, this one go stop their belly pain.
Dress me. This one a professional dress. Once I take come, everything go clear once.
Confirm. My ancestors see you.
Yo, why? They see my face. Yo, why? Yeah, she go. Yo, why? Ain't ko?
Hi, this one bad.
Kai.
Sure say this one go do the work, abi?
Kai, my brother, you go stop me right here now. I no go even pass 5 minutes. Everything I go stop.
Confirm.
Yo,
So how much?
The review.
The review now how much?
200.
200.
Yo,
I know when I come, eh?
Eh?
When I show now.
You take no money with this, and I never even sell anything.
You see as they be, abi? When you go to beg me next 2 months for your rent. You know, 200 and I see as your brother.
Get a survey. And I mean, they open my business for me this morning. I never even sell anything, man. Hi. Which kind rubbish customer be this one? If I sell customer, I don't want this kind of customer again.
Baby, I'm very sorry. Omalicham, I'm very, very, very sorry. See, it is not what you think, oh. That girl you saw me and her is my friend's girlfriend and not my girlfriend. They are quarreling. So my friend asked me to talk to her on his behalf. And that was what I was doing before you saw us. You know I cannot cheat on you now, baby.
Are you sure?
Of course, I'm too sure. In fact, I'm very sure.
Very, very sure.
I'm very, very sure.
Prove it.
Hi, Obiakwa. How do I prove it now? Okay, baby, this is what I'm going to do. This evening, I'm going to take you out. I'm going to invite the girl to come over. Then I will do some introduction between you and the girl. For you to believe me that I have nothing to do with this girl. Baby, Legodegi, you are too beautiful to be cheated on now. Hi. Legodegi, nwa bu mirim. Hell, pinom. Hell. Legodi veneli. Hi. No, you don't understand how beautiful you are. You are doctor's prescription. I told my doctor said I should be eating you 3 times in a day, morning, afternoon, and night.
It's okay.
Taro. Yeah, I am. What is the good news?
I did, Fred. You know I always have in mind, right? And you know I try my best to make you happy. Okay, so I decided to just do something very little for you this night. I kept food for you. Take it.
Okay. Yes. Only for me? All this food? Oh, thank you so much, Carol. You're a good neighbor.
Good? That's all I've been doing for you. Take care of you, so good is an understatement.
Oh, thank you. I don't know how to say this. Thank you.
And please return my plate after use.
Thank you so much. What can I say again? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will return your plate immediately. Thank you. You know that thing?
Like what actually?
Oh, thank you so much. Whatever. Thank you.
Caretaker, we're strong past the landlord himself. Our caretaker is an officer of the law. He run the yard like in a military mission. Our caretaker, every offense he gets in own penalty. Our caretaker, everybody run.
Who is on our road?
Caretaker, they go. Our caretaker with the tenant. Fear, past the landlord,
Mama Fred.
Yeah, hey! Mama Fred! Mama Alfred!
Dikeh.
Eh? What is today?
What is up? Why are you shouting my name? Ogene?
Madam, what is today?
I heard today is Sunday. Get the message.
Whose name is here on Sunday?
And so therefore.
Why haven't you gone to clean that toilet since morning?
Well, I am tired. If that is Sunday, I'm putting on a very beautiful gown. On your match if you gas a toilet.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by you are tired? You cannot go and clean the toilet. What do you mean?
Okay. What I mean is that I can't go to the toilet. Mami,
eh?
if truly You want that toilet to be as neat as you are. One of us a big broom, carry bucket, go there and I'll be away Meginaka.
Chineke, Madam, Biko, hold on. Nke gịnị ji n'ezie? Nke mụ na gị ji makawazie maka wụtara n'okwu iko or what?
Chema agwa gị ka wụkwa first and last. N'ụwa gị niile ihe anwa nu afa m. Number one, you're not the one who named my son Alfred. Don't you ever call my name again. If you toilet at home, man sire, I won't do it. So, if you want that toilet to be neat, Oga, look for broom, carry bucket, and go and attend to that toilet. Don't try it again. I won't call it anwa. I won't call it anwa.
Ofe kpọnụ m anya. O werela aka fekpọ ọnụ m anya. Can you see? Have you seen? Oh, Mama Boss. Well done, no. Well done. Hey. Because of guy will ezigbo regret. Hey, madam, Mama Fred. Yeah.
Every offense he gets his own penalty.
What kind of problem have I gotten myself into? I have completely lost my respect from Fred and his mother in this compound just because of few minutes happiness. Come on to go clean up the toilet and bathroom, which is her turn today. She had the liver to ask me to go and do it myself. Anyways, thank God Mama Boss has done it. Very soon, Landlord and Mr. Linus will ask for his money, for his house rent. How do I make up this huge amount this woman and her son are owing now? Because the way I'm seeing it, they have no plan of paying it. With the character displayed today by Fred, it is obvious that he is aware of my affair with his mother. And if Mr. Linus, the landlord, hear this, I will not finish with that. Which face will I have to give others in this compound again? My God, if I had known, I wouldn't have asked the woman for any relationship. I never knew it's going to be like this. I just lost my dignity in this compound because of woman's goose. I pray it doesn't get to my place of work. Maybe I should borrow money and just pay Ogalai this house rent and find a way for them to pack out of this compound. Yes, that will be my next move before this woman could just make for my hand for nothing.
Hey, compound people, Mona, see you. I can't keep quiet. Oh, look at the toilet that I washed today with my 2 hands. Somebody has gone there to mess it up. Oh my God, I can't keep quiet. Where is everybody? Compound people, where is everybody? Mona there. Hey, Mona.
Hey, madam. What is that now?
Hey,
I never tell una when I know they shout for this compound. What's the meaning of this shouting now?
Oga caretaker, I'm not just shouting. And they shout for something. You get why they shout? See the toilet where I wash. Shebi na you say I wash toilet. I wash the toilet and bathroom. And you saw me washing them.
Madam, talk what you want to talk.
Somebody has gone there to mess it up.
You say waiting. I don't understand. What's the meaning of that?
Come and see it.
Oh yeah, let me see. Meaning
Come
what?
and see. Come and see.
Meaning what? Onto what now? What's the meaning of that?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus, oh my God!
Jesus Christ! Which kind of rubbish with that one now?
I don't know.
Who do this kind of rubbish here?
Whoever that did this thing is a very wicked person. Who else will do it if not Carol? You are asking me.
Wait, Caroline?
You are asking me,
are you
yes.
Sure of this thing?
Yes, it's Carol.
Carol?
Give me, am I sure?
Caroline!
Carol! What is the meaning of this?
Wait, I want to ask you. Have you heard that somebody went to fix our toilet and mess up that toilet again? And there is no other person who has the capacity, and the impetus to do such nonsense if not you. Because you have done it before. So, how do you deny this one now? This second missionary journey. How do you deny it?
Mr. Caretaker,
I will give you all maximum respect because you're just taking care of this environment. Whatever it is you came here to do and whoever it is you came with, I just want to let you know that I am not responsible for that mess. In fact, I have not used that place since today. So please, all this false accusation, I do not want it. Yes.
Madam, let me tell you. I will go door by door since you are trying to deny. I will go door to door now, asking everybody. After which, I will call a meeting. That's if you still deny. I will call a meeting. Then truth must come out.
You can do what you want.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Lucky ghetto girl. Ghetto lucky girl. Complete ghetto with a touch of lucky.
I beg this na initial gra. Last, she can say na she do.
Sure say like this.
Na she do am.
Make I go with Mama Ngozi.
Keep searching because I'll soon leave you go my room.
Where is Philip?
Keep searching.
Everybody come outside.
This one you're shouting, what is the problem?
Mama Ebuka, I withhold my apology. I'm not going to apologize to you for bringing you out. They hear me. Are you aware that somebody went to that our toilet, shit there, mess it up? In fact, you smell it, tear everywhere, and left without flushing. Are you aware?
Toilet messed up? How? When? But caretaker, if the toilet is messed up, don't you know who did it? Must you disturb the peace of all the tenants? Go and ask Carol.
Okay. In other words, you are trying to tell me that it is Carol who did this. Now there's an emergency meeting. Go and call your husband. Madam, go and call your husband.
Who else?
Who is there? Philip! Hey! Emergency meeting! Everybody! Come outside. I called this meeting once more because one of you toilet, shit there, mess it up, and leave it like that unattended.
Huh?
Again?
Hey.
Hi. So the thing there is that everybody is pointing accusing fingers on Karo. And Karo has sworn that she never did such a thing. The people that were present in this company when this thing happened are Mama Bosse here, Adamu, Karo, and me. So I want to ask us first, between four of us first, who amongst us did this nonsense?
People should tell the truth.
Me, I don't know.
Why are you stressing yourself and us? All of us wey dey this house, we know who do am. Eh? Please give her the punishment that is due to her.
But that do away. Who will do am? Who be that person wey do away they talk? Who be that? Not they talk that thing. See, things are not done that way. You cannot just point accusing fingers on somebody without evidence. If you sure say na she do am now, tell her say na she do am and you talk when she do am. What's wrong with you? No, don't do that. Okay, you people don't want to talk, Abby. When I don't want to talk. Okay, I know what to do. Nothing say na joke.
And this kind of thing don't
worry.
This
Make I call some officer.
Why be say for this company? Everything that
Hey! What is going on here? Yeah? What is going on here?
What does she chop?
I don't know. I think I say make these people they chop better food. They know they chop better food. Every time go they cook rubbish. See her now. Chop better food and they go grill.
And also, or to the cook work. Hi. I'm not sure to follow your wife for that. The place they smell.
Hey. Is your wife okay? Let me check.
Hey.
The whole place is messed up. You're messing up the whole place.
Hey.
If you go there and see how this whole place is messed up,
Hey! Go help your wife. Where could I go?
Everything go quick. Full everywhere. They chop rubbish.
Your fine is 30,000.
Quick, full everywhere. Chop rubbish.
Hey!
Shit, baby. I want to see my mommy. Shit. Shitty, grandma. I want to see my mommy. Shit. Poo, mommy. I want to see my grandma. Shit. Poo, mommy. I want to see my grandma. Shit. mistress. I want to see my mommy. Shame. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. Big fat bumble. Shame, shame, shame. Poo poo mommy. Poo poo grandma. Poo poo mistress. Shame. Poo poo grandma. Look at her. Poo poo. Shitty. Smelling poo poo. Messy. Shame. Nonsense.
Baba Shebu,
Oga Caretaker.
do you know why I called this meeting?
What's it?
I called this meeting because it seems you and your wife has forgotten the rules and regulations guiding this compound. It is written that no tenant in this compound is allowed to steal, lie against fellow tenants, or fight.
Bene.
Anyone who tries any of this must be forced to pay the fine of 5,000 naira. What did your wife do? Your wife lied against Carol, thereby failing one of our most respected rules in this compound. So you are going to pay that 5,000. Then your wife has to apologize to Carol, who she lied against. Did you hear me now?
Oga Caretaker. I am aware about this rules and regulation guiding this house. I know that Oga Livinus put these rules and regulations himself. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, Oga Caretaker, ẹ má bínú. Sórí olójú kóńgbà yìí, òun ló dàgbò wà láìlẹ̀. Kí n gbájú ẹ̀ fún ẹ, kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́? Máa wojú ẹ̀. Mo ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, ó tún ṣe nǹkan mi. Oga Caretaker, ẹ má bínú.
You want to fight her?
No, mo fẹ́ nà ni.
No, fight her. Let me increase the money to 10,000.
Oga Caretaker, ẹ má bínú. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ni pé, you see, as for my wife, she will apologize to Carol. She must apologize to her. Yes, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Tó bá ṣe, I will beat you, Manuel. She must apologize to Carol. And as for that fight, you know, things are very tough nowadays in this country. And it has not been that easy. So, that 5,000 naira, please, Oga Caretaker, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kó jẹ́ 3,000 naira. I will pay. Kó jẹ́ 3,000 naira, I will pay. And ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ má dẹ̀ kí Sir Livinus, don't let him know about it. Oh, let it be between me and you.
I want to ask you something. It seems you are afraid of Oga Livinus, and you are not afraid of him.
Òun ló nílé. He's the landlord.
Wait, have you forgotten the fact that I'm the deputy landlord of this compound? That I can just escalate whatever you say there now. Just send it as mail to Oga Livinus.
Ṣó ti wá tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni?
Maybe as voice note or text message. Think I'm joking with you?
No, kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ now. Kò tó yẹn.
Okay, I've heard what you said. I am going to collect the 3,000 naira. Not because of all these things you just said, because of the situation of this country, which you mentioned. I'll collect the 3,000. But if your wife tries any of this rubbish again, you will pay times 3 of whatever you are paying now. Can I have the 3,000?
The 3,000 tó yẹ kí n lò fún bọ́sẹ̀ ọmọ mi. Now, òun la máa fi san gbèsè ń bí. Olójú kóńgbà máa gbojú ẹ̀.
Oh, you have more money. Out of wickedness, you decided to pay only 3K. No problem. Add 1,000 there.
No, eléyìí máa lò nílé. Ọmọ mi máa jẹun. She will eat. Bọ́sẹ̀ will eat now.
Go and call Carol for me.
Carol!
Your own is just to put your husband in trouble every minute. You no get work. No only to put any small money where you make, you go use problem collect them. Carol, my dear, please come. Just come. My dear, please don't be angry. I brought you here for Mama Boss here to apologize to you for accusing you wrongly. Oh yeah, apologize to her.
Oh yeah, apologize, you see now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I've forgiven you.
What did I read you? You are forgiven now.
I said I am forgiven.
Chop, ben. Oshegon, Omo Gidi, Omo Pupa Robo Robo.
You can go, my dear. Okay. Thank you. Baba Shegu. You both can go. She has forgiven you.
Come.
So go market, go buy truck, keep for her.
You see? Show the theory. You see what you are causing me in this house? You see what you are causing me? 3,000 naira just gone down the drain like that. Let me tell you, that money is for 2 days food in this house. Just be causing more troubles. Because more troubles. You that is not even ashamed of yourself. Look at her. Nonsense, Oniranu. Thank you.
Mama Boss said, I just said I should come and discuss this with you. See that lady called Carol? Let her be. She hasn't done anything to you or done anything bad. The more you try to hurt her, you end up hurting yourself. This is all I can tell you. Please, let her be and mind your own. Stay on your own. Mind your own business. The meaning of township is mind your business. This is all I can tell you. As your fellow woman and as a good neighbor. Okay? Okay, I'm going.
Oga, I'm hoping that this thing where you dey give me is to work.
Okay, my sister. By the time I just take and finish, see, before you take and shake hand like this, take and everything like this will wash, come out.
And now why your hand they touch my breast?
Give me something. You talk. Freddy.
Who that girl? I like him. She fine.
You like him? What's on now?
But
wait, make her tell me something. I need to get them for money.
I think of some money for this thing.
Okay, Freddy. See this one? They talk. They ask what we concern money for this one. It is a fine boy. That fine baby she go chop. I mean, fine boy. Now that fine baby she go chop. Hey, well, thank you for today. At least I don't wait 500. Small. It's coming up.
Yeah, hello. Excuse me. Yes. My name is Fred. I saw you when you came to buy something from our place. So let me see you, talk to you.
Oh, you live there?
Yes, I live there.
I see.
Okay. So what's your name?
My name is Nancy, but my friends calling me Nana.
Okay. So what do you do?
I sew in clothes.
You sew clothes? That means you're a tailor?
Yes, I'm a terrorist.
Terrorist?
I sew in clothes.
Okay, I forgot something before I came out to look for you. Okay, you can take care of yourself, You see you later, alright?
Okay. Are you going?
Don't worry. Take care of yourself.
Where are you going now? Okay now. If you go me too, I'm going. Bye. Safe journey.
took him.
Adam.
Mama boy so.
Adam. Shebi you tell me say that medicine when you give me go make me go toilet on your once.
I won't tell it good now.
So wetin happen? Eh? You see the kind of embarrassment where you they cost me like this?
Mama boy so. You see, Moka telling me something. You see that particular medicine where I give me. Now the one where I will take go toilet once. Maybe as I go the toilet, I never finish them. Now the remaining one where I go again, they shoot down like that, you know. I know. No best.
There.
Yo, when I descend in and they telling me
they talk rubbish. Yeah. You gave me an overdose.
Okay.
Adam, you won't kill me. Why? Waiting I'll do you. Don't be overdose you give me like this. Adam, I trusted you. And disappointed me. Why?
Okay, madam, I know they talk, say disappointed me. I never disappoint. I can never disappoint you. Well, let trace me. That's it. It will I said the remaining one where I go complete. But now once it's about shit down. But it will I say you know shit down finish for the first time where I go finish them for the second. Okay, Freddy. Freddy, one. I get them for the babies. I get them.
Which kind of medicine that girl come by for me?
I don't get the babies.
Huh?
I get the babies.
Which kind of medicine did they come by from me?
My brother and I gonorrhea. You get a big gonorrhea. Big one, you big like this.
Huh?
What happened?
Hey, thank God.
What happened?
Hey, no worry, leave that one. Hey, gonorrhea what?
Gonorrhea.
I have to be careful.
Help!
Yeah, got my eyes on you.
I got my eyes on you. That baby's not better gonorrhea. Original one, professional gonorrhea, and then she carry. When no problem, I go cure her with my medicine. We go Fred. I know you. We go Fred. You get one fine hearing away there outside. I said, just come. If you see the babies, wallahi talai, you go just fall in love.
What she did?
She did. I said, the girl fine. When I said she stand everything, stand like this.
Ah, she fine.
Wallahi talai. The girl carry Champions League, Premier League.
Let's go see her.
Yeah, we could go. Tell no the call. Babies, you see this particular one? Eh? By the time we go take and finish, he go shop, he go shit, he go sleep, he go relax myself like this. Don't worry. See, this one. Yeah. Shake on. Before you go take and go shake on like this. You will take.
Hey, Adamu.
Yeah.
So you mean say if I take this thing now, I'll be able to eat very well. Like I will have appetite to eat very well.
Hey, babies, make her tell me something. By the time where I don't take this thing finish, my second name will be happy tight. Happy tight. You go show what you know good tomorrow. Well, babies.
Adamu.
Help. Okay, Fred.
What happened now? Why did you go back now?
Don't worry myself. Huh? It's coming. It's like say I forget something inside. It's coming. Just relax myself.
Okay.
Babies, don't worry. Come and sit down and relax myself. It's coming.
So I should relax myself.
Just relax myself.
So I should sit down.
Sit down. Just make myself comfortable. Just relax myself. If you come, I won't bring something inside.
Adamu.
Babies.
I will wait for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Adamu, what's his name?
My friend? His name now, Freddy. See, make her tell me, Freddy, no get up for problem at all for this life. Freddy is the only person where you could feel fall in love. See, make her tell me something. The kind brain where Freddy get for this life, let tell you, nobody will figure down like him. Eh? Freddy, Kai is a professional. Kai, don't trust me. Babies, just relax myself. And just relax myself. Sit down and do what? Relax myself. Sit down and do what? Relax myself. Sit down and do what? Relax myself. No worry.
Why?
Oga Freddy! Oga Freddy! Oga Freddy! What happened now? The babies are still away from me outside. What happened?
Why? You still there wait?
What happened?
Is she still there?
The babies are still there outside. They wait for me since. Why no one can see me?
Why is she waiting?
Wait, you know you say they look for fine babies. Where fine, where plenty.
And the man don't know where you carry that girl come. In fact, I'm not interested. Tell her I don't want a girl.
Huh?
Tell her I don't want. I don't want.
So you don't want to go?
Uh-huh.
Now you tell me say they look for fine babies, fine woman, make I go look for me. I don't bring fine babies for me now. I say no want to go. What do you want to do?
I know they look for woman again.
I tell her she no want woman again.
I don't want.
No. Okay, Freddy, what thing I do? You know good though. Fine babies like that, now you don't reject. It's no fine no.
Me wahala. I say I don't want.
That girl go dey drip. You go dey drip. You say no like come.
Make the drip. You join and drip.
Which can't tell me this
one.
one.
Say don't dey misbehave. You get mission, abi. Don't forget I got my eyes on you. Nonsense. Don't dey misbehave.
Oya pay your NEPA bill. Where una dey? Oya everybody. NEPA bill. No time to waste. Madam.
Oga caretaker.
How you doing, man?
I'm fine. Good afternoon.
Oya, you hear my voice, you know?
Here is our own money.
Confirm. I like you. You be one of the tenants who know they stress me for this compound. Just say you get plenty fighting spirit. Small thing, you don't dey fight. But it's okay. Thank you, eh? God bless you. Oh yeah, NEPA bill. Next person. NEPA bill. NEPA bill. Oh yeah, everybody. Where una dey? Adamu. Come.
Get the car late.
Good morning. I don't go check you for a shop. You know the go. Bring your NEPA bill. They pay NEPA bill now.
Get the car late. Now today, na they pay the NEPA bill.
No, na next 2 years. In fact, make we wait till you pack out before we pay am. Wetin dey worry you? Which kind of question be that one? Oga, give me your NEPA bill. They talk rubbish.
And you know what thing go happen? Get the landlord. Go dey collect for other neighbors. Where you will come my shop. By that time, customer will don't come.
You say wetin?
Eh.
I will not take that one. That one that you say that by that time customer don't come. I cannot wait till customer come. Go and bring money from the one you sold yesterday. I don't want to wait for you. They hear me? Like say na cupboard dey your head. Come on for here.
Get the girl landlord.
Andrew!
Every time you
NEPA bill! Where you dey?
That the guy said I don't want. For very soon I will pay. I'm expecting somebody a few weeks time. I don't know why you're disturbing yourself, eh? In few weeks I'm expecting something. When it drops, I'll drop the money. Sure go away.
Fred! How many times did I call you?
3 times.
3 times. See, Fred, let me tell you. It's because we are friends, so. And you see this our friendship, you don't abuse them. You don't abuse this our friendship. See, I'm giving you three weeks. So after 3 weeks, if you don't pay this money, you see this money, I don't get endurance for you. Wait. If you don't pay this money in 3 weeks, my abba, to God who made me, what thing I go do you? Make I put them for free.
Well, I can't think. Let me just be sincere to you. I and my mom will no longer pay for rent in this house again.
You see?
Until we finish our unfinished business. Otherwise, Oga Levinus will judge the case.
No, what you just talk now?
I don't tell you finish.
I don't understand. What's the meaning of that?
Oga Levinus will judge the case.
Waiting be that thing what Oga Levinus go judge. Make we kukuma talk and waiting be that. That thing you think you know.
No longer pay house rent.
Okay.
You want Oga Levinus?
Okay. Kaka, my beautiful tenant.
Good afternoon, Mr. Aaron.
Kaka, hey, my beautiful tenant.
Oh, excuse you. Who's your tenant? You're just an ordinary caretaker.
What's the meaning of that? No, why do you keep reminding me? If I'm the caretaker, and then what thing can happen? What's that? Why are you reminding me that I'm the caretaker? Let me even ask you, if the president is not around, what happens to the vice? Maybe the vice will take over. The vice will take. It's not as if I'm doing this thing by force or I'm trying to place myself where I'm not. This thing is a normal constitutional something. It's a natural doings. If the landlord is not around, the caretaker assumes office. That is what I'm doing. So don't be seeing it as if there is something hidden behind whatever I'm doing. Stop this because I like you. If not, we start having problems.
Spill it, please.
Meanwhile, I'm going around collecting light bill, the NEPA bill. So everybody has paid except you, Fred, Adamu, and Jonas. So, how is your payment? What's your pattern of payment? Is it transfer or cash?
Hold on. I'm coming.
I should hold on here. John is wait, you're coming. Fred! Freddy! 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 Okay. No wahala. That.
Here. That's for Fred and I. Count it. Make sure it's complete.
I don't talk say Fred they owe you or they owe me. I say he's owing NEPA bill. Are you paying for yourself and Fred?
A wise man would know that.
Why?
Is there any constitution that says I cannot? Count it.
Okay,
and please make sure it's complete.
Come, if you pay for Fred, so who will pay for Adamu? Who will pay Adamu on his
That's
own?
none of my business.
Come pay now. As you are going about doing good. Come and finish it. Good Samaritan. Fredo, I see your hand though. I see your hand. Your hide and seek this thing. Girlfriend has done it again. No problem. That's Jonas. That one go pay 1 month life fee 6 times.
Everybody blood the hot.
We'll divide them. Hey, Jonas!
Joe! Everybody stay on guard, nana. If you no want to trouble over here, you go ready for wahala. Yeah, the way everybody na tiger. And if you no look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you not be your coat and auntie, go be a Dikeh. I wish I had a bit
Lord of Jesus.
What's the matter?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
What is it? What's happening?
Who are you?
It's me now.
How did you get to my place?
We met at Adamu's shop.
Me? I don't know you. I've not seen you before. I don't even want to know you. Please go.
Why are you saying that?
Hey, don't touch me. What do you mean? Go, leave here before my mother comes back.
It's me now. Don't you recognize me
I don't
again?
know you. I don't know you. I don't recognize anything. I've not seen you. I don't want to know. Please, leave my house.
Don't you recognize me again?
I don't know you.
So I should leave?
Yes. Go.
I should leave.
Leave this place. Go!
If you not be your coat and auntie, go be a Dikeh. I wish I had a bit easy every day. Trouble, report.
What kind of rubbish is that? Can you show that girl my room? Eh? You just show that girl my room without my consent, just like that. You want that girl to kill me?
Okay, Fred, why they talk like this? That small babies now you want to kill me. That small babies I know if you try on. You know if you kill me. See, man, telling me if that small baby is killing me, that means I know be mom now. I say, this place, and the small babies come. He say, I they look for that fine brother, we find your nervous. I tell I say nervous. I say yes. I tell I say make I look for room 4. And I show in my room. Now room 4, I tell I say make I go check and I show in my room.
I don't try my room. Don't be my room be for. When you go tell them say make you go check. Don't be my room be for. You dey here they say you don't show my room. Don't try that rubbish again, no. You, why you don't carry up? Don't show my room.
No, go for that side. Me, I don't marry. I'm a married mom. I get them for 4 babies for my state. Let's say that one.
Now you gonna show my room with all the makeup wey full and say where she ugly like what I don't know. Now you come to show up for my place.
I know fine.
You know fine. Where you fine?
Oga Fred, wait, make I advise me something small. See, make her telling me, you be like say go follow that baby so she get plenty money. Oh, what let trust me. Plenty money now that baby she get.
She get money?
Yes, so.
How you take no?
See, yesterday I come my show, make I come buy her for medicine. I said, buy medicine finish. I said, give me money, make I give her change. He said, don't worry, you can keep the change. You can keep the change.
I know the number. Give me the number. Get the number.
No problem, I go ask and once I come again. I said, babies, Please, can I have your number?
Make sure you find the number.
No problem.
Find the number.
No problem.
No, I got my eyes on you. Find the number.
I got my eyes on you.
I dey wait.
Okay, Fred.
I dey wait.
Okay,
My
Fred.
eyes on you.
No problem. Okay, Fred. I got my eyes on you.
What's that? What's the meaning of that? What do you mean by that?
You understand? You know the other time you just locked yourself up in the kitchen, just because of rice, chicken and juice. But when they say once beaten, twice shine. Huh?
Fredo, all this nonsense you are blabbing now, I want to ask you, have you paid your NEPA bill? You don't pay the company NEPA bill.
NEPA bill? The one Caro paid for me.
Oh God. My God. A matured man like you, you cannot afford, you cannot amount to anything, you cannot afford anything. Food, to chop food, Caro. To even buy soap to wash your clothes or bath, Caro. Now to pay your house NEPA bill, ordinary NEPA bill, you are still talking about Caro. My God. You see you see that your motive behind this entering of Caro's house, Very soon, I will know what is going on. Because I know something is going on.
Caro is kind. She understands the condition of I and my mama.
Abi?
That is why she's been kind to us.
Yeah, it's true.
Are you jealous?
Are they Chris? No, I'm not. But let me tell you, Shebi, you know that I'm a sergeant. I'm a police officer. Don't worry, see your case with Caro. Very soon I will investigate. I will go deep into that case. I will bring out the root, everything that is going on there. I will show you bit by bit. Then you go know sir, the officer.
Maybe you can also call for meeting in this compound so that you discuss the matter and explain to the people what you know about my mother. Since you think you are the only person that investigates people's secrets. Let's tell the world what we do.
I know they talk again. It's okay. Okay, don't make I go station,
I got my eyes on you.
Make I go station.
Investigator, are you sure it's not a NEPA bill that this man is enjoying flexing with? Embezzling like this. Got my eyes on you.
Anything you want, just mention it. I am here. Daddy Eze is here.
I know.
You know, I see the big after this. I said, keep drinking, keep enjoying. Once he finish this, I will order Nkwobi. After Nkwobi, is you. Tell me, what do you want?
I trust you.
Chop and say money. Chop money. Chop money.
Don't worry, I go give you hot pot. I go give you hot pot. My fine boy.
Touch me. Touch me. Massage up.
So this is where they come to enjoy their life. Enjoy yourself, my baby. See this one, see.
Hello? Mama boss. Call my maid. Come. You see that bar for that junction? The one near Slot. That road straight towards the end. The shop there by your left. Where then they say pepper soup, pami and everything. Your husband there now. If they waste on a life savings. On a life savings, they go down here now. They come, he carry girl. Pin no. This one you use like 20 years is senior ram. They come. Call the other woman, two of them. On her husband, they are going through a lot here. They are seriously going through a lot. And they come. Are they here? Look at the watch them. Thank you. Run, oh, run, oh, run, oh. My tenant leave them. God go use their wife to catch them in there.
Hey, go go. Eh?
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o! Wọ́n bàbá bọ́sẹ̀! Wetin be this? I dey ask you if I dey... Wetin be this?
Landlord don't come. Go wow. Uga landlord. Uga landlord. I'm very, very happy to see Uga landlord today. Uga landlord. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. Adamu?
Yeah?
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
You good?
Yes, Uga.
Let me see the other tenant.
No problem, Uga. Welcome, sir. Uga landlord. Hey. Well, don't change your motor, don't change another one. Money good, oh. Big my life, see I don't go relate like this. Big my life, sweet. Don't wait for another motor. No problem.
I've heard all you said. Everything boils down to inappropriate care of this compound that I left in the hand of my caretaker. Caretaker,
Sir.
I am highly disappointed in you. How could you have done this? You reported Papa Buka and Papa Bosse to their wives.
Yeah.
Are you aware of the consequences of your actions? Thereby causing fights in their various homes. You started sleeping with one of my tenants without collecting money from her. How could you have done this? I trusted you, and that was the more reason I put everything into your hand, but you disappointed me. Every money that she was supposed to pay, all the accumulations, you will now pay them. From beginning to top. I give you 1 week. I repeat, 1 week to pay every outstanding that said lady is owing. I made you my caretaker of this house without taking a dime from you. You are no longer my caretaker.
It's better like that. I go rest to the floor every
time. Fred, from now henceforth, you are the new caretaker of this house. Yeah, Mr. Fred, I learned about your relationship with one Miss Carol that also lives in this compound. I assure you my support, my full support, if you have decided to continue with her as man and woman.
Hey!
Okay, that's my son.
You may not speak.
Oh, thank you. First of all, thank you, landlord. I just want to say thank you for the wonderful speech. And that's for taking care of the house. I have accepted.
Yes.
And I promise you that I'm going to make the house, this compound, beautiful. I believe I will get the support of all the tenants here.
Yes.
And as for
No, they touch me. Why they touch
I
me?
just want you
No,
to
why they touch me?
just for you to remain focused.
Why they touch me?
This is not the end of the world.
Come and pay your NEPA bill.
So thank you so much for that. And the tenants, may God Almighty guide and protect us to, continue this work.
But ó ti gba support wa.
We don't support you already.
And don't forget, I got my eyes on you.
Almost see wahala. Everybody blood they hot. Everybody eye they shine. Everybody they on guard on nana. If you no want to trouble over here, you go ready for wahala. Yeah, the way everybody na tiger. And if you no look for trouble, the trouble go find you come. If you no be your co-tenant, you go be a caretaker. The bitch can hear baby this you. Every day trouble, report. Every day trouble, every day na trouble. Every day if you no find trouble, he go find you come. Every day trouble, the bitch can hear baby this son. Every day trouble, report. Every day trouble, every day na trouble. Every day if you no find trouble,